hello. We're getting started. Salutations, greetings. Happy Friday. And up spicier noodles, grabbing that first. Good morning, dreamer. Happy Friday. You a dinosaur? What up, midnight Dex on that 45 stream streak? Music's on the quiet side. I didn't see it. I didn't catch until the end, but it should be fixed. Next time we'll be set. I was just checking my volume. I can barely hear the music. It's all left over from when I was listening to it on stream. The background music. During the 24-hour stream. Zero just found a ginny mag and a box trap. Turtle walked so others might run. Protect your box trap. If you pick it up and keep putting it back down, it'll never break. Or at least that's what I've learned. Howdy, Sierra. What up, Eduardo? What up, Seppa? Stider? Corlos? What up, Rob? Marcio? Agaya? What up, Tone? What up, Rachel? I still can't figure out how to see stream streaks. I mean, it just pops up whenever you hit a milestone. I don't know where it actually stores the information. Just on Twitch servers. All right, we are doing face cam today. We're doing some standing desk. At least for the start of stream. And then here we are. Not at our normal stream starting spot. Last stream, I spent some time preparing us so that we could exist here now. Now I have to do a run to wash myself every night right here. But it's not so bad.
Stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. You need water. Oh, and I've got stuff to butcher. Gotta do some morning things. All right, eat that. Keep shoving rabbit into a bowl. Eat it again. Oh, did I not bring? Okay, I think I need a counter. I didn't bring the cardboard box. I was supposed to do that. It was one of the things I needed to bring out. But there's also that rock over there. So let me see if I can butcher these two squirrels at that rock. Tent living for now. I'm trying to get closer to the action. So that we can start our daily killing sooner. All right. Cottontail male 3.5. Go ahead and butcher. Ooh, did we get rotten meat? All right. Sure did. All right, I'll just, I don't want to keep it. I don't know, maybe I'll keep it. One day I'll be able to build a composter and all this rotten stuff might come in handy. At least the squirrel meat was good. But I don't think that rabbit... I should have tried to butcher it last night. That was the plan. I just forgot. It hit its expiration date. Alright, let's still go ahead and cook all of this, though. There you go. You can drop that. I'm gonna put your hat on. This bandana that we washed last night, somehow still wet. Alright, put out fire quick. Alright. Nothing got burned. You can grab the rodent meat. We're still gonna be slamming our salads, though. Gosh. We still have the 3, like, full average pieces. Alright, 1 piece of rodent meat. The rest rabbit. And then, we're ready to go killing. Now, I should do a tiny bit of fruit foraging because this meat that I have on me is definitely going to go rotten soon. Saw the anniversary stream. Did you in? Good comeback? I streamed yesterday. We had just a little like 5-hour stream yesterday. Now I'm here for more. Click on channel points. Has the status of the stream streak. What up, girl? How's the crossroads progress? Bit by bit. Little bit by little bit.
Little bits.
Got Ember to raid. We were raided. We're putting up the numbers. I mean, yesterday I got roughly like, what, 200 kills? And I did have to spend several days not fighting any zombies and just preparing to move up here. Oh, watermelon. You are so big. I won't be able to carry you. All right, dropping you here for now. I'll grab you on the way home.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What? I'll mark it with a little apple. What are you doing in my swamp? You want to eat a watermelon? Split a watermelon with you. There is this charity event with Rimworld players. One of them starts the playthrough, and every play and every donation goes to the thing they have chosen. This could be done in Zomboid. Think about it. Each player plays for a few hours and sends the save game to another who continues it. I feel like I've seen that. It's like a little bit of like a round robin. You're right, that could be done. It might be interesting to see it happen. Although there's a lot of pressure. Don't want to be the person that dies and fucks it all up. Making a little rock pile here. I'm just foraging until I get the bait. Then we can take a break. Go ahead and eat. Oh, look, 80 and rising. That's good. I want to make the most of it. All right, go back into the trees. How did that encumber you? You're looking for apples or bananas. Seriously getting over encumbered by fruit? I don't think I baited my traps. I don't think I had any bait. What a miserable, foggy day. Go ahead, drop Dog's Bane. Guess I'll create another little food pile that can be picked up later. Oh, what a wonderful pile of food. Are you going for a long stream today? No, just like a regular, probably 7, 8-ish hours like normal. You know, just a classic. Forage most mornings for subsistence berries while living out of your forward operation base. Just enough food to suppress hunger so you can keep fighting and looting. Are you fishing for your main calorie source? Are you just slowly dropping weight? Stop it. I'm gonna get foraging nerfed. It needs to be balanced. I shouldn't be able to forage fruits in the winter, but because I can, I will. Because if I can't trap, then it's a lot of fishing. There's no point in being out here. I mean, I could try bird traps. I can make bird traps now. That is the beauty of getting trapping too. I have learned the bird trapping recipes. So we can turn all the insects we find into better food now. Or they could also give us something that rabbits, like maybe apples could be all winter. Apples are kind of like a hardy party food. There we go. And that's... okay, that's our bait situation taken care of. Go ahead, eat another one of these salads. Just gotta use that rabbit meat as much as I can, as long as I have it. Zomboy, that different streamer challenge would be something else. No room for mistakes. I mean, someone could be like, all right, I'll be indoors and organize the loot. The map notes. I think the map notes would be fun. Everybody writing on the map to communicate with each other. I did this. So maybe you do this and this. You do this and this. I did this. Someone has to stay indoors and read all the skill books. Please read all 10 of these books. Hello, zombies from the woods. Wow. Why are you hot? Just as soon as this goes away, I'm trying to eat salad. Alright, and we're starting... I just killed 2, so we started today at, like, let's just make it easy. 2175. 2175. The goal is to try to hit 50 plus a day. I think it can be done. Alright, let's do a shout here. Start us out, see if there are any people hiding in the bushes, anyone down here. Might be loitering in the trees. And then I need to remember to submit my run so I can be updated on the leaderboard. Hey chat, I got some cows I can't pet, and they will not follow when roped. Does anyone know how to fix this bug? Not sure about the petting. Had a bug with them not following when roped in really specific situation. If you lead them out through a gate or door and close it behind them, that tends to be a matter of waiting for several minutes. They won't follow you when roped at all? Create an animal zone. Even if you're out in the middle of nowhere, wherever your cow is, create an animal zone underneath of it and see if that gives you more options. That would be one of the first things I'd check. If that doesn't do anything, I'm sure you've tried reloading. So it could just be a glitch like that. If that doesn't work, there's the lure with grass. If that's being wonky. You can walk into an animal and kind of push it. You could try pushing it around a little bit and seeing if that gets it to move. Alright, I already have this Spiffo hat, I believe. Oh, Spiffo zombie. Ooh, and your apron isn't completely destroyed, so maybe we can repair it one of these days. How do you push it? You just walk into it. It's like you just... There's collision with your body, so if you walk into the animal, it'll kind of nudge it. Lure them, water them, exit the game, and return? Exactly. Just turn your cow on and off again. You may not be able to pet animals that are, like, stressed and wild. I feel like when I found my first random cows running around, I couldn't pet them when they were in their stressed mode. Have you read the book The Road by Cormac McCarthy? No, I haven't seen the movie either. That's so funny. I was just talking about it and I was like, I want to watch that movie. I know it's going to be really sad. So most of the times I avoid things that'll make me bawl my eyes out. I'm a easy crier. The fog is something else. Had such a horror vibe. All right, here we go. Line him up, knock him down. Oh, go, go, go. Okay, that one didn't lunge. Okay, a little bit of muscle strain. Here, walk over this way. There's less corpse sickness in this direction. Maybe. Okay, yeah, there it is. I'm trying to eat a salad, lady. Thank you for letting me finish. Okay, no stink. Rodent meat. Oh. Almost. Making our way through. We still have our prime and a little bit of the average cut left. Then you don't want to play The Last of Us? I've seen The Last of Us and The Last of Us 2. Very good. All right, we're almost halfway to our goal. I need to go and do, hopefully, a big pull. Want to wear your little bandana? Alright, we're ready. Let's go. Wow, you didn't go to the spot you're supposed to. None of you are going to the spots you're supposed to. That would just be icing on top of the cake if the baseball bat broke right now. Alright. We'll do a little merry-go-round with them. Circle around the back. Alright, this should be good. Ready. Keep it coming. And it's almost like when I look at them, it stops them. I don't know how to explain it. They're all moving perfectly fine, and then I notice them and things begin to change. Alright, you need a break after this one. Muscle strain and your lungs. Okay, 12 more and I'll hit my 50. So I can kind of easily hit 50. I mean, I guess not super easily, but it's very, very doable. Not a big stretch for me to be killing 50 a day right now. And let's try to do one more big pull and then we're done. Zombies are like stalking cats. Stand still when you look at them. Hey. Isn't that like velociraptors? They only see movement. Right, and then I just walk normally and they'll all be nicely separated out by the time we reach the trip line. I mean, there's tragedy and then there's just a movie that's sad as fuck for no reason. Eat salad. Oh, all right. Gearing up. Excuse me? No one else wants to come play? I should not fight anymore because we have muscle strain. Oh, it went rotten. On your rodent meat. I'm just trying to make another salad before it all went up in smoke. Now we can use some of the apple. It won't last the whole time. Right. One more pull. Yeah. Somehow I stopped at 2,222. I need 3 more zombie kills to reach my goal. Alright, that's it. That's enough. That's enough attention. Just when you look at the clock, the second hand stops moving. Can a zombie belly flop over you and make you fall? No. So, with fence fighting, when a zombie falls over, does the fall over animation, they can't attack the square they fall into. So they can only lunge outward and attack the square, these squares. So it's super safe to keep my back smashed against this wall. Make sure I'm secure in the center of my tile. And then just crush heads. I'm holding my command down attack key. I can't tell if that's the game. Or someone else. Wayne did it. Sometimes the game gives me the jump scare noise when I'm just standing here and they're like, no, zombie, you're afraid. You didn't see that zombie that you were waiting for. Right, we had a construction worker in here. Just gonna quickly, there we go. All right. My gosh, what is up? It's all the same corset color. This is a glitch. Indie Stone. This is a glitch. Why aren't I getting other corset colors? I found this exact same corset and then this exact same color. Like this is the 3rd or 4th time. You've broken corsets. Add it to the top of your list. Why can't I get more colors? Get your best people on it. Your greatest minds. Yeah, if they crawl away, it gets a bit sketchy. If you're really good,
Little pig, let me in.
You hit them as soon as they come down, and then your character will be, that stuns them in their before they can lunge. And even if you don't kill them, they'll be kind of like trapped underneath of you, I think. But I'm still just a novice when it comes to fence fighting. Tricia, grats on the 45 stream streak. Zasur, contemplative self, and Zero. Thank you for the follows. What up, Super DuPont? It takes a while to get used to fence fighting, and I'm still a little anxious at it. I probably run away from situations that I could play through if I was braver and willing to risk it. Try playing with the rat race settings, and it's so hard. You spawn in Moldra, barely get out of the house, and you're surrounded by a huge horde. Some people have said Moldra is one of the hardest towns to spawn in. Probably Moldra and Rosewood, I would think. I've only spawned in West Point. I spawned here like once. And then when I realized I just wanted to go here, I started spawning in Moldra because it's just faster to get out here. Some of my Moldra spawns are good. Some of the Moldra spawns are like instant death, like the gated community. That's like right here. Instant death. Instant death. Your stream streak got broken. It's me. I'm breaking. I broke it. A little later in the night bonus stream. All right, we're going to set up bait our rabbit traps. Then I need to grab my pot, fill up my pot. Wash, and we can come home, sleep, and have a great day. And this has been so helpful, removing all the grass over here. So I can spot this area. Right, we are using apples. All right, you're good to go. Now we just need to get you out of here. All the way home. Never played on with insane zombie population before. It's crazy. And this is even like day one, no ramp up is intense. Day one, 16x. These settings that spread the zombies out are intense. The pinpoint hearing is intense. You're fucked if you spawn in a house with a TV on. TV or radio, they're coming for you. Giving Allison from Breakfast Club. It's a nice casual day. All right, I am at least going to remember I forgot. I totally skipped over my little fruit piles. All right, we're grabbing the water pot. Wait, other way. Fill up the bottle. Crispy corn? Crispy the corn. The corn. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire. We're gonna take a frigid bath in a pond right now. I foolishly took fear of blood. I avoided prone to illness because I thought I had heard that it would be extra deadly on this challenge. But instead, it's the fear of blood that's extra deadly. They're coming to get you. Fear of blood is a difficult one. Made your character scream. Normally, I don't mind fear to blood, but the sandbox settings I'm playing on make it extra painful. I'm gonna have to create a system of rain barrels to travel with me everywhere I go so we can have a little bath. A little splish splash in the water. But how were your adventures? What was happening? Were you surviving? Were you winning? Were you getting all the best loot? Wait. Fill the pot. This is like the first time I've remembered to do it while I was already here washing up. And now we run all the way back home. And that's our nighttime routine. Go run to an abandoned town and wash in their central water spot. And then run home. You're playing Five Nights at Freddy's 6 today. It was horrible. God, Five Nights at Freddy's. I was just thinking, like, what are some of my favorite horror games? And I was like, the whole list can't just be Resident Evil games. And I'm like, Dead Space, Amnesia, Until Dawn, bunch of Resident Evil games. Five Nights at Freddy's, that's actually... that might be up there. Might be one of the best. Slenderman. Alien Isolation is peak. Man, I've never played Alien Isolation. And I love the Alien movies. Might snag that next time it's on sale. Dead by Daylight. Although that feels more like a party game and less as a horror experience.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Alright, it's a little early. Let's do just a bit of our reloading training. Although this is not a comfortable sleeping spot. You want to wear your extra warm hat. Alright, when we're sleeping, I hold shift just the same as if I was sitting on the ground in case we get awakened by a zombie. I'll immediately be able to spring into action. Alright, you did wake up nice and early. But everything seems okay. Drop this off. I don't really need to fill up the water bottle. We have the other one. I think we're good. Go ahead, eat this rabbit salad. Don't let that rodent meat go to waste. Right. Do you think they let the girl pet the dog after the clip ended? Well, the audio is a little boy asking to pet the dog, and then it was placed over a clip of a little girl who looks like she wants to pet a bear. I would think they'd let the kid pet the dog, although they did say it was sleeping. It's sleeping. So maybe not. They're like, no, you've pet that poor dog and played with it and tugged on its ears all day. Let that poor dog lie down and go to sleep. Are you sleeping out on the road? Did you burn your house down? Sure. I'm sleeping on the road to be closer to where I kill zombies. All right, we are 3 out of 4. Will these be rabbits or squirrels? We got a rabbit info. All right, baby rabbits. I'm so sorry. Thank you for your sacrifice. So I realized I didn't need to keep coming home. Like, I can trap food out here. I can get bait out here. I have a ton of rabbits. I don't really need to be bringing rabbits all the way home. Like this Appalachian female rabbit doe.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I could bring you home, but I don't really need you. I have 30 plus rabbits. So now we're just living off our trapping. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Ross Tone, thank you for the 7 months. And Maureen's, thank you for the prime. You both have a very special task. You must pick a color. Dark blue, blue, pink, dark pink, yellow, purple, dark green, green. The choice is yours. Am new, what's the rat race? The rat race is some really difficult sandbox settings and 3 simple achievements. 1 million zombies killed. I'm 2,228, so almost there. Max all of your skills. I've got 1. So again, almost there. And 12 bases all across the map. They're very specific locations. 12 churches turned into strongholds. So the journey of 1,000 steps begins today, or has already begun. It began almost 6 months ago. Now this is a swamp rabbit, a female swamp. This is the one that is. This is the only one that's tempting to keep. Swamp rabbits should be the biggest rabbits. If I want to really get into rabbit breeding. I need mini. Gosh, you don't fit. You're 4 point. Right, so I just need to toss some things on the ground. I'm leaving the corpses in here because it's just, I need to put the trap away too. It's just easier. All right. That's all taken care of. Dark green. It shall be done. Oh, the tiny rabbit is the huge blood bag explosion. It is kind of funny. I would love a mod that randomized the blood splatter, I've realized. You can put it on low, which is what I prefer to play on. But every now and then, if you saw like a giant geyser of blood, that would just be, you know, exciting. It would be fun. It'd be like those kills in video games where someone's head suddenly explodes. All right, we want to slice and dice the watermelon. Here, we need to make you a fruit salad. All right, eat all of this. Okay, and then tonight's schedule, I need to process
Put your hands together
and
unlock us
butcher
with a special
the
sign.
rabbits I've
It's
caught.
a symbol of our friendship.
Don't need to worry about trapping anything else because I'll have food at least enough for tomorrow. Crispy the Corn, thank you for the gifted sub. You don't have to do that. You rated. Thank you so much. I'm still waiting. Ross Toned, what color do you want? It's okay. I can pick for you. If you don't want to pick, maybe you're at work and you're struggling, just listening, can't type. I'll wait a little bit. We'll get Moritz.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch? Your arm's off.
A scratch. Your arms off. Pick a color for you? Absolutely. Moritz.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch? Your arm's off.
Let's get some purple. We haven't had purple in a while. Thank you for the bits. Kaj. Dex, thank you for the bits. All aboard. Oh no, a casualty of war. I love my scattered clothing to show that there were once zombies here. Right, fruit salad. Let's use up some of those berries. Season it with some lemons and limes. Why only fruit salads can be seasoned with lemons and limes, I'll never know. No one's done a spritz, a zest of lime or lemon on their salad. We're still over encumbered. What can I drop? Nothing really. I could drop. Here, I'll drop some of these limes. Did that help me? That free up some room to shove watermelon in here? Okay, excellent. Still over encumbered, but we just have to eat. The purple, the color of royalty. They're like, I like this one. This one's just for me. That's so funny. That's such a funny thing rich people used to do. They'd be like, a brand new color. That one's mine. That one's only for the rich people. Only we can enjoy that color. I feel like that happened recently, right? There was like a super dark black paint color, like not reflective in any way, like the deepest, darkest black. And then some rich dude bought it and was like, only me. Only I can do anything with this ultra dark black paint color. And then did someone make like another even darker black paint? Or maybe they made it, someone else made a different color and was like, everyone else can use it except for that dude who bought that other color. Vanta Black and Ultra Pink. Black 2.0 and Black 3.0. Humans are so fucking funny. Love how we fight over sometimes the silliest things. The pinkest of pinks. Alright, good. We are under capacity. How soon until we get another strength level up? I feel like this thing with strength is you wait forever. Like, for so long, I had like max 13 inventory capacity. And now I've gained like 1 point and I'm riding it again. Almost max capacity every time. All right, let's do our safety shout right here. Hey! Hey! Well, how is my baseball bat? Condition is all right. Ooh, hype train success. Oh my gosh. This is my fursona. A little cat with sunglasses. That's me. Name of the lurk, Damon. More money than you know what to do to strange things to people? Dude, just open a soup kitchen and make it free and feed a whole town. Just give food away for free.
No. Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
You may not be able to do everything, but if you could give away food for free, that would do a lot. It would help a lot of people. Everyone gets a bag of beans and rice. McDonald's would be so scared. All right, look at your bright neon hydration pack. That is, God, that's like a perfect little lime green turtle shell. Am I just seeing more green things because I'm paying attention to green now that we're playing a turtle? Or have you just had like great luck with your color scheme? Your corsets that only come in green? All right, I think we're done here. Wait, zombies are too stupid to know to walk around your 8-foot-long fence? Yep, way too stupid. Zombies are... These zombies can open doors. These zombies can open windows. But it's... I mean, it's the AI, right? It's the AI. We're pulling back the curtain, and the zombie movement is really weird. But they will take the shortest path to you. even if there's more effort involved. Did you pick one for you? Purple. Purple for Ross. I'll go hang it up in a little bit. They don't have intact brains. All right, I forgot. I'll just assume I started a day with around 225 because 50's the goal each day. Right now, if we can do it. The commercials? Ooh, here, let me do this. I forgot to do this earlier, but if you're getting blocked by commercials, feel free to try and hop over to YouTube and see if there are no commercials there while you're watching. Okay, we're getting some attention. Who will follow us? And how's that long blunt? Ooh. About 150 away from leveling up long blunt. Alright, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. You watch on both your monitors now. Get audio reverb. Echo, echo. Can you hear me? You can read it like Ross Stone. All right, one S less because they both have S. So Ross Stone. Okay. All right, waiting, waiting. Watching for muscle strain. Man, I can't wait to loot the crossroads. And here's the other thing. They just kind of stop moving. I think pinpoint hearing, I mean, it's still really difficult to play around, but you really need meta events or air activity, like continuous air activity to give you that pursued feeling. The random hordes walking through type of feeling. Right, holding strong. We're good on muscle strain. Well, we were good on muscle strain. And then I said something. All right, very good. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first Widgety. Widgety West. Pick a color. Thank you for the prime. As instructed. Pick a color. Dark blue, blue, pink, dark pink, yellow, green, dark green, purple. The choice is yours. Multiple camera angles. Dude, multiple cameras. Where would I want cameras? Definitely a cat cam somewhere.
Diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Welcome in, Molly Berry. Look at me. Look at me not fucking it up. Welcome in, Molly Berry, and all you wonderful raiders. Hello, hello.
Let me in.
It's a berry raid. Do a little dance. Eat some berries. You know what? Isn't a watermelon a berry? I feel like I've heard that. I've got a berry. Berry for the berries? Sure. Sure it is. Everything's a berry if you just believe. Except not a strawberry. Stolen berry valor right there. Bananas are berries. The forbidden berry knowledge. How go your adventures? How goes your rat racing? I'm working up to 50 kills a day. Inching my way up. But if you haven't yet, make sure you follow Molly. She streams here on Twitch and YouTube. Double duty streamer. So you can catch her all over the place. And Molly does variety of games, so
Little pig,
you've
little
got different
pig,
flavors.
Let me in.
Now I have a problem. If I subscribe to Claire channel, which one do you do? If you're subscribing to get rid of commercials, Twitch. If you members, YouTube does not give good member rewards. You still get commercials even if you're a member. You gotta grab YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium. If you don't want commercials. Which one pays the streamer better? Oh, God, I don't know. I mean, probably Twitch. I got that sweet 60-40 split. Got that sweet, sweet 60-40 split. Ooh, Molly clocking in on YouTube. Hello. What up, Sid? What up, Allison? I'm going to submit. Every Friday is when I plan to try to submit my my update. Claire, your save was bricked. So you had to restart with a 0 to hero crop farmer?
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, God. What happened to your save? Was it the rabbits? Was it the rabbits? Seppa Path. Thank you for the 2 months. Mo money, mo problems. More choices. Your first choice, pick a color. Dark blue, blue, pink, dark pink, yellow, green, dark green, purple. Ice Blink, thank you for the follow. Indy Bob, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to my stink pile. Oh, a little perfume, spray it in the air. Save the belt. I'm trying to be good and check Oh, mini skirts. You can't be used for tailoring. Foundation. I don't know if I have you. Come with me. Bread knife. I too am about to download proximity inventory. All the scrolling at the trip fence. The trip line. Yellow. Yellow is your happy color? Do some yellow and orange, like a bright sunny sky. Been thinking about proximity inventory too. I mean, when you're standing, even if you pause the game, which is what I try to do to cut down on corpse sickness from just standing around. At the end of the day, that's the most important. Seppa. Path. Orange is the best color ever invented. No, well, I don't have orange colors, but I do have orange markers. This is one of my birthday presents to me. Whole collection of colorful Sharpies for enhanced doodling purposes. All right, weight is good. Halfway through my kill count for today. Bronkenhead. So where did you... So that sucks your save was bricked. Where'd you start? A crop farmer, 0 to hero? Ooh. I'm gonna have to fight you the old-fashioned way. I can almost start looting. I've looted one place at the crossroads, and that was the dumpsters. I got okay. I mean, 3 of the 4 dumpsters were empty. One dumpster had this jacket I'm wearing. This is dumpster jacket. And I don't know why it was in the dumpster because it was in perfect condition. And then I got a worn frying pan to add to my kitchenware collection. What up, L? Yas? It was the water grass bug. Thought they fixed that one. Ooh. Water grass bug. For those of you who don't know, the water grass bug is a bug where an animal will graze on a tile that is connected to water. And as unfortunately Molly experienced, it bricks your save. Rabbits are terrifying. All right, I would love to take, or I don't know if it was rabbits for you, but for me it would be rabbits. There was a big discussion when I started keeping my rabbits where we could keep them. And I was warned, thankfully. And I also had access to troughs. That was the other lucky thing. All right, I just want to take a peek. Oh, of course it's locked. Now, all of the ketchup in here will be good. I've heard people have told me that you can still eat little bits of rotten food. So we could save all that food. That could be emergency eat. How does it brick the save? That tile, like, that one fucked up tile, it becomes like a corrupted tile. So it just ruins everything. Like the game's just like, something is wrong here. It does not compute. Not even animals. It's just if you remove grass or even plant crops, you're not 100% sure. Oh God. All right, stay, just fish on the edge and don't touch the water. It's like those classic video games where if your character even dips a toe in the water, they're dead. Old school, like Assassin's Creed. Your guy can do everything, but if they touch water, they instantly drown. It's like, jump from tall places, scale giant walls with their bare hands, but don't you make me swim. Wow, you got into town? A quick recap? Sure. I stand here at my little trip line. I kill zombies. When I've killed all the zombies that follow me out of the town, I go back, get some attention at the town. And then I come back here. It's not clear enough to loot yet, but this was a good call. Making this little trip fence, you don't need to make the kill box. Kill box would be safer, but this is good enough. Got this from Corn Doc. I saw... Okay, there's no one else. I saw Corn Doc's kill box or trip wall set up like this, and I was like, oh boy. That's perfect. I want that. Alright, we must have muscle strain because we're taking multiple hits to kill these prone zombies, but it looks like we only got one more. And I'm just 3 zombies away from my daily quota of 50 zombie kills. Alright, we're stink free. You ready to eat something? You want a berry salad? Oh, that's a great thing we can do. You want to dismantle some watches? We wait for muscle strain to go away? Just 2 logs and 2 rags per section, right? Yes. How much carpentry XP? 10? I think 1. I don't think 10. I haven't really paid attention, but I don't think it's a ton. Knee-length skirts can be shortened for tailoring XP. Alright, and I don't have to worry about trapping because we caught 3 rabbits. So I'm going to be good on food. So I can stay out a little bit. Do some extra fighting. Yeah, I've been working my way up to the crossroads. Step 1 is relatively complete. We've cleared our immediate campground area. Step 2 is the crossroads and Dixie. Hopefully I can get this done winter and spring. Well, hopefully I can get crossroads done now. thought I saw a zombie with a cool backpack on them. Oh, it's just a kid's backpack. God damn it. I'm so ready to have a better backpack. I am ready for a big hiking bag. I am ready for a military backpack. I love... Okay. I love my... golf bag, but it would be so lovely. Right now, that was a lot of attention, but same as always, we just walk in a straight line and they lose us. If I did a little shout, I'd probably pull all of them.
Hey!
Seen a few people use Molotovs. Is that a mod or base game? That's base game. You need like a bottle of alcohol or gasoline. But I'm not using fire in any way to kill zombies because fire kills don't make this number go up. And I'm trying to make that number go up. All right, we will have to abandon our position eventually, but let's do our best. All right, go, 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 go. All right. We can use the secondary kill box if needed. But the main reason I'm using the kill box is because muscle strain has been increased in these sandbox settings. Muscle strain is double the normal amount. And then when you're in pain, you do less damage, so muscle strain. And you get less XP for less damage dealt. So that's one of the reasons why using a trip fence to make zombies prone is what a lot of people are doing, because we're trying to get that extra XP. Oh, I guess I'm too far away. All right, when will they see me? My eagle-eyed vision zombies. Keep it coming. So they're good for clearing a lot of zombies, but not so much in the rat race? Yes. Although you do have to be careful. Rain does not put out fire currently in Project Zomboid. So you might get a forever burning fire that never goes out. So be careful. Zombies that are on fire will stay on fire if you leave the cell. They're like saved in that state. So if you catch a bunch of zombies on fire and then you think you've got most of them, you need to make sure you get all of them because they could keep spreading the fire. But it'll probably be okay. But I've had, so CDDA is one of those challenge modes where your house starts on fire. And I've like That fire can still be burning, like months and months later in that section. You just avoid going to a certain part of Moldra after a while. You're like, nope, that's the fire area. We don't go there. All right, I'm gonna get my rabbits. I'm going to butcher my rabbits. Then we're going to wash. And then we'll come home, sleep. In the morning, we can cook the rabbits. I think that's our good routine. Hopefully, I remember to do all of that. Man, we almost had a 75 kill day. I'm assuming that's my super strong fitness compensating for my lack of weapon skill. Also with the help of the trip fence. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. No, we didn't light it, but we tried to fight it. Unless you're the one throwing the Molotov. And then in which case, you did start the fire. It's all your fault. They're coming to get you. Right, catch your breath. You have no proof. One arsonist and one cop remain. The only two people left alive in the zombie apocalypse. You did start the fire. It's all your fault. Rabbits, so heavy. There's so many bodies, you can't even see the alive zombies on the floor. I know, just keep swinging. If you think there might be another zombie at your feet, just hit it. Just, you know, do a down attack. You'll either hear a squish or a thud. Long blunt, all right. We're 100 away, so that's maybe 4 more days of doing 50 kill days. Nimble's getting up there, 571. What else would be a nice up? I mean, strength, we're far ways away from leveling strength. Almost a 1/6 of the way there. Fitness. Still got a long ways to go for leveling up. Right. We are butchering. Average, poor, prime. This is more than enough meat. More than enough. I guess I'm still butchering though. I don't want you to rot away. My gosh. Prime, poor, average again. And then the little baby. And these have been done without light. Oh my gosh. Even the baby. What the heck? Why such good luck right now? That's insane. All right, drop the bones. I don't need that. We'll cook all of that in the morning. You need to wash. All right, let's go. Let's go. Do you need to sit and rest, recover some stamina? Let's do that. All right, and it's late, so we're gonna do something I normally don't like to do. That's walk to run through the woods. I'm always worried I'll pick the worst moment to stop running. Squeaky clean. You need to eat something. Eat this berry salad. Make some other salads in the morning. All right, and now you get to run all the way back. All right, you're here. We're good. Go ahead and sleep. I'm holding shift. Just in case a zombie follows me. You woke up panicked and a little early. All right, let's cook our food. Maybe have her do some foraging and try to let her go to sleep again. I wonder if she got too cold. We're gonna do a prediction. How many sticks? 1, 2, or 3 plus? I'm gonna take a quick little break. We'll put 5 minutes on the clock. And then I will be right back. Music should be better volume now. Semisonic closing time. Your bar's favorite final song. But get the fuck out, everybody. It's time to clean and it's time for the late shift to go home and sleep. You wanna gamble? For the first time ever, 13.5K going out to Focus, Panic, and 3 others. Enjoy. Alright, I need fuel for my fire. I guess I could remove some of these bushes that have been annoying. Aw, thanks, Corn Doc. We are back. Good old one stick. One stick is more common. Simply because of hey. My cat just walked over and meowed and yawned at the same time. I'll open the door for you. Alright, I must not have washed you enough last night because you are still in extreme panic mode. I'm good on food, though. Good on food for today and tomorrow. And then maybe even a third day, because she's gaining weight. I'm going to back off once she hits 82 calories, 83 calories, just because of her slow metabolism. Don't want to get in an overweight situation. Okay, lots of big sticks over here. If I need more baseball bats, this is a good spot. What up, Cat Powers? Greetings. You've got just about an hour and a half of stream to catch up on. If you want to watch it from the start. And our kill count is flying up. Alright, I guess we didn't finish washing ourselves. Head, eat all of that. Let's make another one. The watermelon is stale. Good old one stick, the backbone of stick economy. I wonder if I did this again, since I know dog's bane is more common. I don't know if I would take overweight. I wouldn't take overweight. I wouldn't take fear of blood. I would take prone to illness. I'd keep slow healer, keep weak stomach. I'd keep clumsy. I don't know if I'd take whittler again. It's really nice to have whittler, but man, I wonder if I could get tailoring or something else that would be super useful. Because whittler, I'll have a boost to from like carving. I already have a boost to carving from wilderness knowledge, so double dipping. They just put all the good stuff for whittler, all the good weapons, like deep in it. But since the stone axes you can make with napping, the like little hand scythes, I might just go do that route. If I had to do this all again. Alright, I brought these 2 branches so that I could use them as fuel. Alright, and we are dropping some more things. I'm dropping this. Have these little bits. I don't need this. Let's fill up waters if we can. Alright, I'll need to fill up this pot. Alright, begin your journey. Run. Ooh, congrats on the 25 stream watch streak. Hot Cat Powers dog. Those sides are great for axe people. I want to be an axe person. If I go lumberjack, if this run fails and I go lumberjack, I would need to take hunter for the aiming and reloading bonus. That would let me take care of trapping. Because I think hunter knows all the traps. Just trying to get my... Oh my gosh. Hate that when that happens. My chapstick rolls up in my pocket. Alright, let's leave that there. At the end of stream, I'm gonna grab a beer and I'm gonna do the wall takedown. And then Sunday, we will begin anew. Ooh, Hunter doesn't have reloading, but you'll grind it out in the end anyway. Is police officer the only thing that gives a reloading bonus? Is it the only thing? My forever police officer? Maybe security guard? I'll have to look. Ugh. No, veteran gives reloading. Maybe it's just veteran and police officer. There's no napping, just wilderness. Wilderness knowledge gives you a little bit of napping. She's already planning a new character. It's over. I've been planning our new characters for a while. Excuse me. I guess we're safe. No zombies are showing up. And skipping out on wilderness knowledge, and it's rough but doable. Okay, but do you miss it? Do you miss it? Wilderness knowledge is just so nice. You trolled me with your lame backpack that I thought might be something special. I will take the pair of scissors though. Ignoring mushrooms and berries kind of sucks, but the real rough bit is not having the recipes. Yeah. I've taken wilderness knowledge every time I've made a character in Build 42. It's just too good. Alright, she might get really tired. She did not have a full sleep. long socks. Leave them on the ground. If I can't pick them up now, I'll pick them up later. I don't know if I can trim the broken ones once with the X's on them. I'm assuming no. I don't always. Sometimes you take Herbalist. Herbalist has gotten a little bit of a buff. It needs to be buffed more. Especially since you get it for free. Oh, hello, police officer. Doesn't appear that you have a gun, but a nightstick. Oh, you do have a gun. No ammo. Wilderness knowledge needs to be a 10-point requirement. I'd be down for wilderness knowledge being a 10-point requirement. It's good. It needs to be there, but I would say it's a niche. It helps in these low loot survivalist playthroughs. I don't know how helpful, like how necessary it is. Oh, I should just shout. I'll just shout by our trip fence. But it definitely comes in clutch on any run you're going to be doing with not a lot of loot. Helps with the early game. Makes it bearable. What up, Mr. Motivation? We're staying alive. Upping our... Where'd you come from? Upping our zombie kill count. Maybe 3K? Soon? Wow. You didn't go to the right spot. Alright, shout. Got one zombie moving. You want to put your mask on? It helps just enough. Long, simple metal knife. All right, drop that down. Same thing with the socks. Leather belt. Nothing else on that police officer. Steak knife. Hot pink socks. More watches. I'm trying to get to electrical one, just so that I can hotwire cars. Got jump scared by that? I guess it was to your back. How many safe houses have you set up? None. None. Still fighting to get into the place. places, but I have the basics of survival down. We've got food, we've got water, we've got shelter. I've become a little bit more mobile. Camping out in a tent. So I'm closer to the action. 2,311 kills. Working on the long blunt. My life will get easier and easier the more long blunt I have. After long blunt, what do I want to level up next? Maybe axe. Right, and I'm not shouting because look at all these zombies. We'll just walk around a little and then walk away. Evening
Now stand
all.
aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch. Your arm's off. Kill Wicca. Thanks for the 100 bits. I think it'll be really niche in multiplayer since only one person really needs it. Just me. Just me. Save all the wilderness knowledge for me. The lumberjack wilderness knowledge build calls to me. Sorry, late watching Snow Beetle and Dixie. Those are great choices. You don't have to be sorry if you're watching them. Okay. That's a little... Oh my gosh. Wow, that was rude. That was rude. Pretty sure I hit your body with that swing. All right, need to take a little break. Eat a little watermelon salad. Mask back on. Let's give you one of your water bottles. Okay, we're still waiting for muscle strain to go away. Let's do some trash foraging. You're at 2,319, so you need to kill like 30 more zombies for me to be... I was going to say, you need to kill at least 30 more zombies for me to be happy, but you just foraged a saw 5 months, 26 days, 6 hours, and there is my saw forage. All fucking right. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, condition is decent. Very nice. Let's write this down. The day of the saw. I didn't even realize it. It was, it's a new year. New year, new us, brand new saw. Oh, 10194. Foraged, saw. Foraged a saw. All right, so a saw isn't going to be immediately helpful. But it's great. If I want to do... Sure. I'll take the ventilation. The ventilation sunglasses. Alright, we're over encumbered, so here, eat one of these salads again. Oh, and a magazine just because. Cultures of Prehistory. I think I already have this one. Or I know everything about it because I took wilderness knowledge. Are we still waiting? Okay, muscle strain is gone. Put your water bottle away. You're good. Saw a saw? Now you can saw? Yes. We can see the saw. We can see saw. Saws are good for carpentry. So I haven't been doing much carpentry. I can get planks, but I have to sacrifice what could be a baseball bat for a plank. And that feels very expensive. But this will make things so much easier. I have nails. I forged a box of nails relatively early, before I forged our box trap. More incoming. Notice how they try to fan out at first because they want to approach from different sides. They want to surround me. But as they get closer, they'll all beeline to the same spot. Just good old zombie pathing right there. Right? No pain. You can eat, so I'm going to feed you. Weight is still just 81. At, Mr. Positivity, I'm a total scatterbrain. I'm nowhere near focused enough to play this game. That's why I like watching Claire play. I mean, doing these long runs, they take so much time. They take hours and hours of like dedicated gameplay over months. Like, I think I've been playing this save file for at least a month now. Close to 40 hours a week. And even I find, like, the progress we make is slow. Say you play this game, like, a normal amount of hours, like 10, 20 hours a week. I mean, that's half as much, you know, half as much progress as I've made. All right. Keep swinging. Yep, there is still someone in the pile. All right, I need 16 more volunteers so I can hit my quota. Blood for the blood god. All right, doing okay. Let's go rustle up some more. Oh, that's Mrs. Positivity. Sorry, Mrs. Watching Claire play, it makes me think I can do this. Then I start the game and I'm lucky to make it the first week. Just keep playing. Accumulate knowledge, accumulate experience, and that's all it takes. That's one of the best lessons that you can, I think, extrapolate from Project Zomboid. It's one of the things I take with me. I'm like, progress is made over days, over months, over years. We're not going to, you know, start out strong, but if we're dedicated and we keep doing a little bit of reloading every night or so, one day I'll have reloading 10. Keep doing a little bit of fighting every day. One day we'll have fitness 10. I like that. I say the same thing to myself. Just keep trying. The lesson of PZ, if you get knocked off the horse, just get right back on. All right, shouting was such a bad idea. Oh, look at you, tired. All right. I knew not getting a good night's sleep would affect us. Let's see if we can deal with this group. And then we might need to think about running home. We won't kill 1,000,000 zombies in a day. It'll take time. Yeah, it'll take 1,000,000 years. But don't worry, you don't die of old age in Project Zomboid, so... as long as your save file doesn't explode, you could live forever. It's the grind. You can't handle the grind. Brain doesn't work that way. Yeah, I mean, if you have fun on 16x, play it, because having fun's the goal, but I consider 16x like streamer settings. 40-hour workday slaughtering zombie settings. If you want lots of zombies, but you want it to be a like, not even, like, 8x zombies is still unreasonable. Wow. Wow, can I hit a fucking zombie to save my life? Apparently not. All right, we need to get our down attacks. All right. I want 5 more kills. But I should call it quits and go home. How do you eat a zombie elephant? 1 bite at a time. How does a zombie elephant eat you? 1 bite. All it takes. How did you leave the house you spawned in without being surrounded by a horde? Sometimes you have to get out right away. That's one of the first things I learned. You have to get out right away. Sometimes where you spawn is just fucked and you're not going to get out.
This place is magnificent.
Other times, like I've spawned maybe here or here-ish, and it was good. I think I spawned in the trailer park and I just immediately ran. Just got out of Dodge. Yuri Marcus. Am I saying that right? Welcome in Raiders. Hello, hello. How goes the rat racing? I caught a bit of it earlier when I was in lurk mode before stream.
Little pig, let me in.
Let me give you a shout out. If you want to see a professional rat racer, you got to check out Yuri. He's doing great. This is where I slaughtered Bambi's parents right in front of him. And I've never seen a deer ever since. Apparently, there are no deer out in these woods. All right, I'm trying to get 3 more zombie kills so I can go home with a nice 2,350 under my belt. We're a little drowsy, but I think we can get through it. Checking out the competition. Look, I'm creeping up. My average kills per day used to be 8. So I'm working on raising our average kills per day. I think I'm in the double digits now. But when Twist on Fire has 100k kills already, it's a little... Makes my accomplishment of 2,350 seem so small. What you talking about, Willis? Everything's going according to plan at the very least? Hey, that's for you or for me? My plan is slowly developing. Very nimble. What's your nimble? Are you nimble 10 yet? I should be nimble. I took police officer. I took police officer because aiming is a pain to level, reloading is a pain to level, and nimble is a pain to level. I took the get boosts to the most annoying skills strategy. Started out high fitness. all the annoying things. I'm like, I'd like a boost for that. Get me a boost. Nimble's 8.2? Does that be you nimble everywhere you go? So I mean, amazing to see rat racers grow and grow. I'm finally getting into the swing of things. My stubbornness of location choice, and then the Great Dogsbane patch. The Great Dogsbane is broken patch slowed me down for the first several months. I was just out here starving until, and even it was rough even with the box trap. I got the box trap, started foraging crops, and I was kind of able to stabilize my weight. And then right around this time, I was trapping enough rabbit that I was starting to get a surplus, building up my rabbit army. And then 11/11. Finally got trapping 1. Was able to start making snare traps. And then the rabbit army grew. And I could finally no longer be very underweight. And once I got my weight under control, the fighting began. It was a rough time because I've had no boosts to any of our combat weapon skills except for maintenance, but no damage boosts. So it was a grind to get Long Blunt 3, but now we're here. More deadly than ever. Reluctant fighter? I mean, that'll pay off in the long run. As long as you don't die, that's a great trade. Free points. Oh, fast learner. All right, there's balance. There is balance. I wish I had fast learner. Getting 0.4 XP per watch dismantled hurts. 3 watches to get 1 XP point is painful.
Little pig, let me in.
Sammy Kean? Gwaller? Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Right. We'll get to base, let you rest, but then we need to run to the pond to give you a bath. Oh, Hacksaw, you will be left in the tent because you are too precious to leave on the ground. I guess maybe the magazine too. In case it rains. Some quenching water. Might take a really long time to oh no. Stamina's recovering, good. Negan, the character we love to hate. Just give me more one-liners. Negan has some of the best dialogue. It's not fair. Right. We can do a little running through the woods. Save some time. Coral is the most memorable. That one's just the funnest to say. Coral. How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you
How
killed?
many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Why? Have you watched Invincible, Claire? Hell yeah, I've watched Invincible. Fucking love Invincible. At first, I was an Invincible hater, okay? I watched first season Invincible. The ending, the big fight between Mark and his father, I was so upset. I was so pissed. I was like, I can't believe I just watched this show to watch this kid get beat by his dad. I was so upset. I was like, I did not sit here and watch all of this. And then I went online and I looked for story spoilers and I was like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. I guess I'll stick around for the ride. I'll stick around. But at first I was like, oh my gosh. It was too sad. It was too sad. I was just talking about this. I try not to watch a lot of really sad things because it'll make me sad. And I couldn't believe it. I was like, I don't want to watch this kid get beat up by their dad. Right? Night, y'all. Hey, have a good night, Yuri. Do all that streamer self-care. What about poor Eugene, the lovable coward? I don't know. He lied. He lied and was willing to sacrifice multiple people's lives just to protect his own. I wonder how many people died getting Eugene to Alexandria. I guess I don't need to rest. You did wash, right? Now I'm paranoid. I think you washed up. I think we're all squeaky clean. You're super tired. Guess we'll find out. This tent's getting worse. Doesn't seem to be getting worse. Oh, woke up right at 8. It's so bright when we wake up. Little flashbang going off. All right, drop that. Drop some scissors. You know what? I don't need to carry around these scissors either. I'll have one more day of food. Oh, the watermelon went rotten. Add you to the pile. All right, well, I think you're good. And that's why I like our tent right now. We're all set. Once morning hits, we can jump into the action. Have you seen the season 3 fight? Glenn versus Negan round 2? Nobody likes me. They think I'm a monster. That was so good. What's the goal of this run? Thank you, Midnight. It's simple. On the most difficult sandbox settings I've ever played on, you've got pinpoint, door opening, eagle-eyed zombies. I have twice as much muscle sprain, 20% less XP gain, 16x zombies, increased car loudness, no loot hardly anywhere on the map. We just have to accomplish 3 simple tasks. Get 1,000,000 zombie kills. Max out all of our skills. And then at 12 churches, create survivor strongholds. Where we need car, generators, gas, water, and food. Oh, look at you. You could be turned into 3 planks with the power of our saw. All right, I was hoping to find some more cool trash finds. Since I got so lucky with our trash finds yesterday. Oh my God, did you just, what is this, margarine? Well, there's 3,000 calories for my first base. Shelf stable, never gonna go bad, 3,255 calories. Might even be able to bake a cake. A boulder. All right, and I'm not going to mark you because you're right by these other rocks, so I think I'll notice you. Loved Glenn so much. So many people stopped watching when Glenn died, and I can't fault them for that. But I'm blanking on the actor's name. He's had such a good career post The Walking Dead that, in a way, I'm glad he died. So that he could... Yeah, Steven Yeun. Yeah, so that I could get shows like Beef. Ooh, I'll take a singular foraged nail. And I know he looked older, but in the show, Maggie and Glenn are like teenagers, like very young adults. So like Negan's so fucked up and petty. So fucked up and petty for killing the husband of the pregnant survivor. Like I get you need to make an example, right? But you're going to kill the like canonically like 20-year-old, like anywhere between 18 to 21-year-old who has a pregnant wife, like a pregnant like SO. It's like is that really the move, the example you want to make? Kill someone else. That's how you radicalize people against you forever. And that cliffhanger ending they did, that was also pretty fucked up. I don't know if anyone was watching live, you know, during that time. But they did that. They cliffhangered the ending when Negan was gonna kill someone, and they left it unknown until the next season. That just pissed so many people off. I don't know why they decided to do that. I don't think they needed it. People were still gonna tune in. They just pissed off so many people for no reason. You have good diction? I can always understand what you're saying. Thank you. Shout out to my mom. Instilled a love of the English language in me. They really fumbled the show. Yeah, they switched showrunners a lot. And I think big egos got in the way. But who knows? Hopefully I live long enough that they reboot it. Hopefully I live long enough that they reboot it and they, I don't know. I don't know how much say-so Robert Kirkman has, but hopefully they bring him on board. I always want the original author to have a decent amount of say when anything's adapted. Like it's their story. They know the beats. It was a great cliffhanger. I don't know. I think it would have been a good cliffhanger if they, I mean, just seeing them die and then just leaving it there and then cold opening with the like aftermath. Everyone being shell-shocked. Could be a couple years. Exactly. Just 2 more. I feel like we're a little watermelon warrior with our pink hat and our bright green bandana. I am a watermelon. Leave the leather coat. Keep it safe. Another tiny backpack zombie. Ooh, but it's a Spiffo backpack. Anything in the Spiffo backpack? No? Alright, let's get today's group of zombies. No cars at Nolan's, it looks like. They got cleared out. Almost every window in Spiffos has been destroyed. What car was that? What car was that that just had a car alarm? It can't be the Spiffo van. I tried to open that, right? Tried to open the trunk. If it was the Spiffo van, it would have already gone off. There must be a third car over here. Oh, God. That might be really bad. Okay, so my helicopter happened over here. And now there's some mystery car alarm happening over here-ish. Oh, this might be very bad for me. Ooh, 82 and rising. All right, I need to take a break from eating so much. No, how was it the Spiffos van? How did the Spiffos van have an alarm? And then I tried to open it and nothing happened. All right, well, we'll see the fallout then. What happens when you have a car alarm where you had your helicopter? Do you count as a surface? You do count as a surface. All right, let me mark you. Sometimes I'm desperate for a crafting rock. Have you gotten a view of the gas station yet? No. I mean, maybe briefly, but nothing that I could really look at. Don't know if there's like gas there. I've only been... The only thing I've looted in this area is the trash cans behind Spiffos. I've been trying to work my way to the car so I could loot the car. Foiled. Foiled again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is... Okay, positives. It's a lot of zombies, and I don't have to go very far to get them. That's a positive. Oh, hello, cat. Hello, cat. You want me to make room? You want a place to lie down? You've come here for chin scratches? What's the aim of this push? What's the aim of this push? Clearing Dixie to push towards McCoy's? Yes. But I'm also hunkering down. So my grand plan, we've already kind of completed step 1. I feel like I deserve a check. A check mark by step 1. Sub 1 was to get food, secure this area. Step 2 has been to get loot and clear these 2 areas while this is my winter, spring, summer plan. Clear these 2 areas, grow a bunch of crops around me. Because I have so many seeds at this little house right here. And I'm trying to knock out agriculture potentially in one... Uh-oh. So many of them saw me. In 1 year's time. Look at that though. We've got a backpack. We've got a big backpack with either a tent or a sleeping bag attached to it. So let's not lose sight of that zombie. Backpack. Maybe a sleeping bag? Ooh, are you excited? And then step 3 is McCoy's. McCoy's, I'm debating about turning into... Wow, there are a lot of zombies over here. We might be falling way back. Look at all of this. Okay, let's just keep going. Let's play it safe. We've just had some really bad luck. But we can totally recover. Backpack zombies gotten lost behind us. Wow. Oh, zombies might be coming from all over the map here. Oh my gosh, they are. All right. Let's keep going. This is, oh my gosh, this could be really fucked. This is so fucked. I gotta get out of here. We gotta keep falling back. The zombies, the helicopter car alarm zombies have been awakened. Oh my gosh. This is months. Months I've been set back. And this street is home now. Is it? Luckily we have our backup kill box, so not the worst. Other positives, I'm not seeing too many more zombies coming from this direction. That's good. Some of these zombies definitely have to be... Some of them have to be from here, right? So it might take a really long time to clear this. And there's a car wreck, right? There are the car wrecks here, the congestion here and here. So there's a lot of free roaming zombies. And as mentioned before, the helicopter point. So that's probably pulled in a bunch of zombies. So we can confirm it was this Spiffo's car that had the alarm. They were all standing around it. Wonder what the rest of the map is going to look like. Let the door open. Is this a note-taking game? Yes. This game is actually just a bunch of spreadsheets dressed up. It's a bunch of spreadsheets masquerading as a game. It's not a real game. It's just a make the numbers go up type of game. Alright, I don't want to shout, but we can bring some more zombies to the eastern. Oh my gosh. We can bring some zombies down a little bit further. Oh my goodness. So many zombies. Microsoft Excel experience preferred. 3 spreadsheets and a trench coat. Note taking is helpful. Yeah, and also this game makes you suffer to take notes, okay? Taking notes is not for free. You have to have crayons, pens, pencils, some type of writing implement on your character. Otherwise, you cannot take notes on the map. It's not free. We gotta work for our note-taking abilities. Right? We haven't used Eastern Kill Box in a while. Let's see how it goes. Honestly surprised the map isn't an item too. Don't give them any ideas. They might make it an item. Hey, they took, we can't look at our map at night now. Not even with a full moon. No map reading in the light of a full moon. Alright, Will, if I crouch and I do a whisper shout. It doesn't pull them. Alright, I'm too afraid to do a big shout after the car alarm, so I'll just walk up here and get some attention. I think it's funny. I've seen 2 cars. One of them has had a car alarm. There are only 2 cars in the whole world. Getting your air bites in. No, thank you. And where's big backpack hiking or sleeping bag zombie? Right. Kill box. Let's go. Uh, 2,375. I need 50 more for my, or 25 more for my quota. Honestly, that I might be able to get that easy. Alright, we got a little bit of muscle strain. Anyone have anything good on them? No, not a single watch between all of you? Right? They're fanning out, trying to flank me. But then they're like, all right, let's beeline. She's just sitting right there. We'll go in for the kill now. There was another one, and they walked into a tree and got stuck. You're just taking your sweet time. And that's why we use the fence, because 4 hits,
Hot
I cannot do
dog.
that.
This place is magnificent.
Welcome in, Stevie Ray Drawn. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh no. You just got hit by ads. Here we go. Here we go.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
No ads for you. No ads for you. Tell me. A special sign. That's right. 1/4 of a smiley face. That's what it is. If you were ever wondering, I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! For years and years until I realized it was a smiley face. how was your stream? How go the adventures? If you haven't yet, make sure you hit that follow button, for it yearns to be filled. Tell me, how were the adventures? I've just had a spicy car alarm. Not my fault. Zombies set it off. And my 2 months of clearing towards the crossroads has gone up in smoke, and I'm back all the way back over here at my eastern kill box. But I mean, it's nice to have all the zombies grouped up. Right? That's what I'm trying to tell myself. At least all the XP sacks are close together. Keep having false starts on the rat race, but you had your heli today and haven't died yet? Nice. The heli is like a milestone. I feel like it gets a little less stressful after the heli. Because before the heli, you're just constantly worrying about the helicopter. And then you can worry about everything else now. How goes it? It goes okay. I was just saying, we just had a car alarm of catastrophe. Oh, there's a watch. I need 9 more zombies to hit today's zombie killing quota. You know what? This is good. It'll give me some time to let those other corpses decay. You don't have to worry about blowing the whistle. Why'd you say that, Adoralyn? Now you made me want to blow the whistle. What would happen? What would happen if we had one bone whistle? No, I'm not even shouting. I'm too afraid to shout. Like, this isn't even the worst of it. I was observing some of it happen, and then I ran away because I was getting too much attention. All right, after this, after I get my 8 kills, I need some more. This is not enough zombies. More of you need to follow me. All right, I think this is good. Hopefully this is enough. You're going for the crossroads between Moldra and West Point? Yes. So, starting this race, I had just played a 16x character in Echo Creek right before the rat race dropped. So I wanted to do something different than what I had previously just been streaming. I wanted to do West Point. I used to have on 16x playthroughs back in Build 41 a really good time here. Ever since they adjusted the population, the heat map, this area is fucked now. So I decided on the West Point playthrough, I didn't immediately die. I went here and there are way too many zombies, stole a tent, and then journeyed my way over here. And then that character ended up dying, but the lake dream didn't die. So after that, I started doing mole draw characters. So I could have an easy time here. And this is our 9th attempt. Turtle 9. And while it has not been a perfect playthrough by any means, we're holding on. I thought this character was going to starve to death. We had the Dog's Bane Drought. And I couldn't get any food. We dropped, I think, to like 53 was the lowest. And then thanks to the foraging of one box trap. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking long blunt level up. And I made my quota. All right, great. Fantastic. Hell of a day. Run all the way home. Turtle 9 is doing fine. And now my goal is to just not die. Just kill zombies, not die, don't bite off more than I can chew, live forever, and will eventually catch up. Top kill count currently is 100K. I'll get there eventually. Almost 2.5% of the way there. That was where I was basing first time I watched you. I have always... I can't pull up my map. I don't know what it is about this little spot on the map, but I've always been drawn here. It's just close to Moldra, so I love Moldra. And it just so mysterious. What was out here? We've got this whole like little abandoned village. It's called an abandoned campground, but it doesn't feel like a campground. Something else was going on there. And then in build 42, they added the cute little lake fishing house. So I knew I'd get a good bed over here. And that was it. Turtle 9 on time. And then eventually I will take over McCoy's from here. And I think McCoy's might be my stronghold base since it has like all of the crafting tables and things there. I'll build a road through the woods to level up my carpentry. That's the year 2 plan. I should bring a pot with me. You can still catch your breath, though. McCoy's will fall. McCoy's doesn't even have that many zombies, according to Mr. Lamprey's heat map. McCoy's should just have... like under 2K zombies there. Now, with pinpoint hearing and all the noise that's happened at the crossroads, who knows? Who knows what McCoy's is actually, how many zombies we'll actually have to kill to safely live at McCoy's, but it's such an interesting spot, and I want a base there. And this feels like a good time to do it. What's been your strategy, Stevie? Is there a build you've decided you like the best? A career you're always taking? Or are you changing it up every time? I like police officer for reloading, aiming, and nimble, but I miss lumberjack for expert so much. Every time I have to chop a tree, it's a painful experience. Like, this would be done if I had expert. Do people take things other than axeman or burglar? I don't know. Lumberjack is pretty great. I don't know if people take burglar a lot. All right, I'm triple checking that you're fully clean. Yes. Ooh, and then also fill your pot. Almost forgot. I've been so sad if I got all the way home without filling my pot. Burglar equals noobs. It is burglar's a very noob friendly thing. I still like burglar, and it's great in the right scenarios. Because sometimes being able to hotwire a car on your first day is the difference between life and death. And then the nimble boost is always nice. Even being able to have a better chance to open windows is kind of cool. I like the little secret hidden powers of the different careers. But you can get nimble from other things. And you can gear up relatively quickly. Like within the first week, couple days, you can unlock hot wiring, especially if you get the right books. But I mean, every career has its perks. As long as you're not going nurse or doctor. Never go nurse or doctor. Any other thing is fine. All right, I've got more bones for the pile. All right, it's midnight. Go ahead, put on your warm hat. It's a little suspect sleeping out here after all the commotion today, but let's see how it goes. We're gonna hold shift. So if we get awakened in the night, I will immediately start running. That'll buy me some time. All right, but we're all good. Everything's fine. Go ahead, light fire. Gymnast is really decent. Gymnast is nice. All right, one stick broken. I mean, Gymnast is the only trait that gives nimble. So if you want a boost and you're not taking a career that gives a boost, gotta grab it. I think some people are doing construction worker for the short blunt bonus. That's not a bad build. Oh my gosh, don't empty it. Transfer, transfer. Okay, we could fill up both of those pots. Put your hat on. Okay, anything I want to leave behind? No, it all looks good. Slowing down on your food consumption because you can't go above 85. I guess if I could just keep eating through our food and then just stop for a little bit. Stop rabbit trapping, and we could drop weight for a couple days and just forage for fruit. Is that a golf bag? Yes. When was that a thing? So golf bags have been a thing since build 41. The only time I ever found a golf bag was from foraging, mainly foraging trash piles. Now I've been seeing in build 42 golf bags in the trunks of the sport type cars. The fancy cars will have a golf bag and golf clubs in them because somebody was going golfing. But I've foraged this one and a blue one. Hello, why is the camera so huge? Because I want it to be big. I did some research. I took some measurements. I did some comparison. And for my setup, this was the size I wanted. AVG, why did you ask me if you could pop up if you didn't want me to have you pop up during this game? Why? And you still hit me with pop-ups? All right. We're here. We're at the destination. You're a little hot. Let's take off the jacket. Let's eat this salad. I feel like it's gonna go stale soon. It just went stale right when I go to eat it. Well, one thing, my timing's impeccable. That was a weird question. I mean, it's fine. Some people have really small cameras with green screens. I mean, there's always the debate. Like, how much screen do you want to give up? Where's the trade-off? Do you just want to go green screen? Get it set up like that? I always had an idea for streaming that the camera would be a little window into my reality. That was kind of like the idea, right, behind Justin TV, sharing a piece of your life. And that was kind of my philosophy when I was setting up my camera, setting up my background. I wanted kind of like, you know, this is my real little living gaming room. Most of the time, the TV's not on the floor. And it can be hooked up to a computer, hooked up to a console. Got my couch right next to me. It's just a little piece of my life. Can't say I haven't been tempted, though, to do green screen. I was like, then I don't have to worry about making sure everything's clean. Right? Gotta check her out. Got one more straggler. Thanks for inviting us over. Dude, who's ordering pizza? It's Friday. We gotta have a pizza party. Just a meat cleaver. I thought it would be a chopper. Save the leather jacket. The camera's huge so that we can better see her beauty. Yes, better to appreciate the pores. Why is your camera so big, Grandma? The better to see my flaws with.
Little pig,
Let me in. Maureen creates. Ayo, I piggied backed in on the Stevie. I can pitch in for pizza as long as there's pineapple. Pineapple on the pizza. Not the worst thing. Not the worst thing. Can we mix in some black olives? Little salt with our sweet. This is level 4 long blunt. No muscle strain. Very nice. Pineapple hot peppers and black olives. I'd try a slice. I don't have a life, so I use green screen. I like that. That works. One day I'll just be a little toast VTuber in the corner, okay? One of these days I'll evolve into my digital self. Just a little piece of bread hanging out.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Ooby Dooby Doo. Most of the streamers you watch hate green screens because it requires having bright lights beaming on or around you. Yes. But all of my lights are reflected off of my wall. No lights are blasting directly into my face. The colors are a little weird. Like, I'm definitely pinker on camera than I am in real life, but it's not that big of a deal. Who doesn't like being a little pink? Wow, 9:40 in the morning. Alright, this foggy day is actually going to be really helpful to me. Zombies' awareness is reduced in the fog. It's just a straight reduction. So this will help me not overpull. At least I'm hoping it'll help me not overpull. I could also have the, my awareness is a little reduced too, so I might accidentally walk into a big group of zombies. I guess I should also shout clear after, like, once I think the area's pretty clear, like, fully cleared. I should do some shouting just to make sure we don't have any stragglers hiding in the trees, waiting to cause problems. Pinky and the brain. What are we gonna do today? Same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try and take over the world. Did someone say bone whistle? No. No. I must resist. A bone whistle, I die. Maybe not die, but I will cry. I'm not even shouting. Man, no muscle strain, no exhaustion. This is actually 12 zombies away from my minimum quota. Gotta get your bone whistle. You're almost ready. You either need a hand drill or you need the drill you can make with napping. And then everything else is easy. You probably already have it. Thought I heard a cat. All right, nice big pull. I'm still thinking about the zombie that had the hiking backpack plus some kind of sleeping bag or maybe tent attached to it. Oh. Oh. Anyone else? No. Wow, 5 more and I'll have killed 50 zombies before 12 o'clock. I might get a 100 kill zombie day today. Muscle strain? No muscle strain? So much fog. That could be one of the stats I keep track of. How many days are fog days? Foraging crazy amounts of rose hips in late January, like 20 plus over 2 days. Rose hips are where it's at. I feel like winter is a good rose hip season. Rat 8 stayed alive thanks to rose hips. All right, time to run away. Seeing so many come out of the trees as you do a little walk by. I feel like 70% of the stream since winter has been fog. Well, I guess that's because we don't get like so the weather settings are very cold, very dry. So we can't roll snow days, so I guess we're getting a lot of fog days instead. All right, while we're hanging out, anyone have anything cool in their pockets? Saving all the socks for tailoring XP? Jesus. Jesus! Just a line of zombies staring at their toes. Socks for tailoring? Yes. If you don't start with level 1 tailoring, you can only level it up by trimming things. You can trim skirts, you can trim jeans, and you can trim socks. You can shorten the long ones into the ankle socks. And that's what I'm doing. Also, let's not forget about your sneaking and light-footed skills. And that group. Hey, look, I'm right here, zombies. The fog isn't dry. They're like, we gotta do something. We gotta give them some kind of weather pattern. Why not Silent Hill levels of fog? And it's only ever this foggy. That's the other thing. If it's a foggy day, it's minus 51% visibility fog. It's not like, oh, you got a 10% foggy day. Or a 30% foggy day. No, it's... I really hope my baseball bat doesn't break. Alright, go, go, go. Next spot. I want to go. I don't like it. I maybe could have held, but it was too scary. Alright, I'm gonna wait till the... Oh, is that a crowbar? What's on your back? Alright, if I was to switch to normal, classic fighting... How long until muscle strain? Alright, well there's what I was worrying about. Take that. Ooh. Alright. We can save the tea. We can save the tea. I'm going to take this. I'm going to get it carved up over here at this rock, and then we'll have a little rest. Does fixing holes in clothes give you tailoring XP? I think so. I don't have any thread to do that, and that's my issue. In normal playthroughs, you will find thread. I found a ton of thread in my normal apocalypse game. Like spools and spools of thread that would have helped me level up. Like, there are a bunch of like zero level things you can make with tailoring that probably give you decent XP. Like long johns, no tailoring. But the thread, that's the difficult thing, and you need tailoring 1 to pick thread. So that's the hard part. I have to get to tailoring 1 first before I can get free thread. So that's why. That's why we're doing it. That's why the socks are precious. All right, I will leave this here because we're over encumbered. Here, eat some salad. Did anyone else see the katana-like blade? I saw some bread knives. I didn't see any katanas. But hopefully all the zombies are still there. I'm still thinking about backpack zombie. Man, 24 more zombies? And then today will be... Today will be 100 zombie day. All right, I don't see anything exciting. On to the next. Muscle strain gone. Everything's good. Do a little trash foraging. Clay. I can't say no to clay. Might build an entire brick house one day. We need to be able to build brick and stone paths. I really want to be able to build brick and stone paths. They will look so cute. Rip the days you could pull thread from 200 pieces of clothes off of 50 dead zombies at once. Those days. Yeah, I don't hate the choice to make level 1 skills a difficult hurdle. It kind of extends the early game a little bit longer. Gives you something to aim for. I wonder if it would be better to be sitting there. kind of like having it as a fallback area. And they get so distracted. Their toes are the most... Zombies' toes are the most interesting things in the world to zombies. Saw someone end up with thread after trying to pick up a carpet, but destroyed in the process. Yes. Carpeting is a good... You can get carpeting from doing exactly like what Adoralyn said. Trying to pick it up, failing to pick it up. You'll get thread and I think a ripped sheet most of the time. I don't think there's any carpeting near me. But I've seen Indie Stone put white carpet in bathrooms before. I will be checking all of the bathrooms in case there's white carpet in there. You had some thread, but then your save game got messed up with the last update and it all disappeared. Just found a sewing kit. Man, the updates deleting some of your loot, it hurts so much. You can get the loot back, but it's just not fair. I'm gonna mark today. This is our first 100 kill day. I feel like that's very big. I wasn't expecting to see 100 kill day for quite some time. So there's a silver lining to not being able to loot Spiffos for another 2 months. Not dead yet. And I haven't been dealing with muscle strain. My pulls are small enough that I guess I'm pulling, killing them all, and then I can drop the muscle strain in the time that it takes for me to get the next pull. Only long blunt 4.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
2,496, almost 2,500, and counting, because I still don't need to trap. That reminds me, you should be eating. You legitimately toured a 60s home when house buying that had a master bath with a sunken tub surrounded by red shag carpet. I mean, I'm so glad everyone in the world has come to their senses and said no to carpeting in a bathroom. But that kind of sounds cool. I mean, you would rip the carpeting out, but a sunken bathtub? I hate this. I don't know, that didn't feel safe. We'll try again. Minor muscle strain. Skirt knee length. That can be a tailoring thing. Oh my gosh, rubber gloves. Give me those. Butter knife. I wonder if that's what someone saw earlier. The butter knife. Got a bunch of watches. All right, and nothing else. A lot of 60s and 70s decorating was wild. I love mid-century modern. I think that's one of the reasons why I love Fallout so much. I'm like, the interior design. It's so good. If I had all the money in the world, I'd just be buying all the antique furniture. Like, yes, this is what I crave. Just buying things that they auction off from the Fallout set design. Like, I need that. I need that. Look at us. 510. More than 100 kills. 75 XP. We don't get 1 weapon XP per zombie kill. That hurts. That hurts sometimes. Right, the next crew. The heavy metal appliances are pretty cool set pieces. My grandmother had like a stove from like the 70s that she still like used for like 50 plus years. I would love that for me. Buy an appliance one time, have it last 50 plus years. That's amazing. That's a great deal. It was ginormous. And parts of it began to break down. But it was pretty good. Mid-century modern bathroom sets are like seafoam green and huge money. Yeah, or pink. That pinky color.
Little pig, let me in.
I'll look away. Ikairu or Ikarumba? Kairumba. Let's go with that one. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Rose pink? Yeah, you could call it rose pink. Like that. They keep renaming it and changing the hue, but there's like some form of like dusty soft pink that always comes in and out of fashion. I think most recently it was like millennial pink or whatever is what they were calling it. Millennial pink is top tier. As a millennial, I have to agree. We have the best pink. Fight me. I think Dusty Rose was maybe the 80s and 90s. But yeah, it's that same pink. Spear with a glass head. All right, leave that there. Quick peek. Any other cool things in the zombie corpse pile? Coveralls. They are broken. Work boots with 2 holes. Painkillers. I already have a doll. My gosh. All this meat rotted. Quick, make a salad. Before the rest of it rots. Eat the salad.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Expa, Lauren, hello, hello, Turtle Raid. Time to come out of your shell. What up? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Lauren.
Little pig,
Rooster,
little pig.
Bullet,
Let
thank you the
me
follow.
in.
Let me get you a shout out. If you haven't yet, you gotta check out. Expa, Lauren, our rat racing companion. We're still living. Excellent. How go your adventures? I have just had a car alarm, which has set me back all the way to here. I was so close to getting into Spiffos, but it's actually been kind of a good thing. I mean, at least kill count wise, I am getting close to 150 kill day. I don't think I'll hit it.
Little pig,
I need 22
little
more
pig.
zombies, and I
Let
don't know if our
me
character
in.
has the strength to do that tonight. But our top kill was like 50. So we've gone up. Oh my god, those notes! Guilty as charged. I'm a note taker. Oh, it's too dark to read now. I was so excited when I found my crayons and my pencil and I could begin to note take. I have detailed rabbit ramblings sketched out. Lots of information about things I've decided to leave on the ground until they're useful later on. I think you kind of have to start I mean, I do. Maybe you don't. But once you start living for a long time in Project Zomboid, you start forgetting things. And notes help keep you on track. You built a mini keep? Yes. So I'm learning from the big dogs. Twist on fire. I've seen how they use kill boxes, and I was like, I need that in my life. I need that in my life. So I've got a kill box here. I've got a trip fence up a little bit higher. The perks of this is that when the zombie is on the ground, they're prone. So it normally only takes me one hit to kill them. So that way, on this double... what am I trying to say? Muscle strain sandbox setting world. Ooh, do you want to upgrade to a metallic dress watch? I don't really care. Save the socks. Alright, I think it's time to go home. You gotta take a bath and everything. But it's been good. How is your trip? 2 level 10 skills? Oh shit. What skills? What skills you got? The Romans. I do like building roads. I haven't yet, but soon. I will build roads. Carving and foraging. Hey, those are great level 10 skills. I think everyone's first level 10 skill is foraging. That's the first hurdle of the rat race. Get foraging to level 10. Profit. Or at least don't die. Oh, I did want to mark on our timeline. These are all my rabbit notes. And then on 01/02/94, first 100 plus kill day. All right, and now we run all the way home. We gotta wash off today's fight. And tomorrow I need to forage for bait for our rabbit traps. And then back to killing. I guess I could also check in on my base. I haven't been at my base for a very long time. I should see how my rabbits are doing. I assume they're doing okay. It'd be devastating to be gone and show up and they're dead. Look at that. 125 stream streak, roach bait. Those are some big numbers.
Little pig, let me in.
All right. Dropping off thing. You know what? I'll keep the painkillers in here. That might be a good place for the painkillers. Got an empty pot to fill up. We got a little bit of water in there. STCHI Stitchy Brax. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Expo Lauren was speaking your praises with the carving grind. She let me know my math skills were not up to par. What do you mean? We were doing maths. Maths is hard. Gotta do some quick maths. Right, we're just gonna run through the woods. 40 years of construction experience is finally paying off. $17 an hour ain't bad. It's not bad. It could be better. You're sacrificing your body. Although, I feel like everyone could say that about their pay. Could be better. Wouldn't mind a little more. Alright. Wash all your clothing. Wash yourself. Fill empty pots. All the fish. All right, everything's filled. You've got your water bottles. I don't know if this jacket has any blood on it. Let's make sure. All right. 59 in a couple of months. The sacrifices were years ago. Who needs your knees anyway? You don't need your knees. One day we'll all have bionic robot. Did you fill robot body parts? Did I fill the pots? I did. I filled the pots. I double checked that we're squeaky clean and fully washed. It should be a nice, quiet night. No waking up in the middle of the night due to night terrors. No zombies has followed us to our tent. We haven't been surprised by a nighttime zombie yet. She was like, listen, son, pipes are for fools. Pipes are good at the start, but you outgrow pipes. You outgrow pipes. There are other ways. Faster ways. And now you have baseball bats. Baseball bats have been amazing. And if you get blacksmithing up and you can make nail baseball bats, you can take over the world. All right, I'm saving my rotten meat because one day I will have compost bins. Oh, neck's in pain because of your not great sleeping conditions. That should go away. All right, I need to forage for bait for our traps. So that's fruit. We need bananas or apples. You do have salads, so we can take care of your hunger right now. And it's 4 hours since I started streaming, so I'm going to take a little break. Not a little break. I'm going to take a 30-minute break. So if you want to take a break, stretch your legs, get some food, do some, I don't know, whatever you want to do. Go do a headstand for 30 minutes. Go for it. I'll be back. We're going to have DJ Zomtoast hold down the fort. I'll play some tunes over here on Twitch. And we'll have a prediction. Let's do Will There Be Rabbit? 0, 1, 2, 3 plus. Remember, if all I can find are apples to bait with, there's a chance we'll get squirrels. Bananas mean good luck. All rabbit. Prediction starting. I'm saying goodbye. The music is gonna play. And I'll see you all in 30 minutes. All right, I'm back. Music is paused. Not yet. Not yet, Kat. You can help me later, but not right now. All right, what were my tasks? I need to forage bait. That's what needs to happen. Shalom, Abba. Happy Friday. All right, fruits. Max. Max. Oh my gosh. Max. Oh. We are taking down the wall tonight. Kat is preemptively helping us out. That's so funny. I just... Sorry, I just took the picture. This is our third wall. Every time I take one down, or every time I do one, I take a picture. I'll drop it on Discord. At the end of tonight's stream, I'm going to go big cam mode, grab a beer, let DJ Zomtoast do their thing. And I'm going to take down the wall, maybe with the help of Kat. And we can vibe out. Just have a chill one. I'm gonna try to do it a little faster. Normally it takes over an hour. So we'll see how long it takes. Denim? Sheep skull? Don't give a fuck. Right. Where are the fruits? Apples or bananas? No Pink Floyd, The Wall? You know what? I should add Pink Floyd, The Wall. I should do that. All right, if you're joining after the break, look at our zombie kill count. 2,538. We got stonks. Long blunt, level 4. We had a helicopter event right over here. I don't know how it happened. It was the Spiffo's van that's been chilling there the whole time. I even tried to get into that van. I ran up to it and tried to open the trunk to see if there was anything in there, the back of the van. No alarm went off, but it happened. We were gathering another group of zombies, and all of a sudden a car alarm was going off. I didn't even realize at first it was the Spiffo's van until a bunch of zombies started swarming around it. And I was like, okay, I guess it is the Spiffo's van after all. And we had to fall back quite a bit. I think there might be a ton of zombies there because now I've had a helicopter and a car alarm in very, very close proximity. So, helicopter here, car alarm there. But we have to kill the zombies anyway, so. I mean, it's just delaying more time until we can start looting for books, things like that. But, I mean, numbers are going up quick. We had 100+ day just the other day. Minus 49%. I guess it's not a 51% fog day. Not seeing any fruits. Ooh, do the fruits disappear in January? I haven't seen apples. Nothing. Nothing at all. Log, big branch. Okay, never mind. There's a lime. We can still get fruits. Give me that. Give me the log. All right, we need to get back. Drop this off on the road. Oh, and we've been making use of this kill box, so that's kind of been nice. Love actually getting use out of this. All right. Our baseball bat is good. Don't need a backup right now. Still haven't found any bait. So let's stick to the tree line. Lemons. Not what we're looking for, but I'll take it. Now, hopefully we can still find
Put your
that
hands together,
zombie
and I'll mark us with a special sign.
with the
It's a symbol
hiking
of our
bag.
friendship.
Plasma Saint. Name of the 5 months. Welcome in. Turtle power. I was just hearing that the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was this like really dark and like grungy comic book, and now I'm kind of intrigued. I want to know what original Ninja Turtles was like. You know the drill. Plasma, pick a color. Blue, dark blue, green, dark green, purple, pink, dark pink, yellow. This is the... Actually, you'll have to wait. I already took a picture of the wall, so I can't add any more diamonds. So you'll be part of the next wall. So pick a color. Any color. You're starting us off. Exciting. Green. Turtle green. Turtle power. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was a parody of Daredevil? Interesting. I always assumed it was always like the kid-friendly version. All right, they're keeping up with me. Oh, and then today it'll be 6 months. 6 months survived. Hello, cowboy. I wait and I hit. Completely focused. Zoned in on what I have to do. Ready for action. We swing. Is that it? I love that you're willing to wear a hot pink summer hat in the dead of winter. With the fog days, we need a bright pink hat. Have you ever seen, there's like a really popular mod that gives you like a balloon you can attach to like your backpack or your character? I feel like the balloon and the pink hat are like the same theory. I want to be able to see my character in the sea of madness. And all the gray. I want a bright pop of color that's like, that's right where I am, right there. See, it's when the zombies start coming out of the trees that it gets scary. You see the zombies on the road and you're like, I can handle that. And then more emerge from the tree line. You're like, I cannot handle this. Instead of stick, there was splinter. The same goop that blinded Matt Murdock mutated the turtles. Instead of fighting the hand, the turtles fight the foot. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's the way to do it. Just parody a great story. And you have your own story. Take, as Bender would say, take a story, fill it with blackjack and hookers. Everything's fine. Everyone stay in the zombie pile. No rising and shining. Swing. Swing. Keep swinging. There's a park ranger in there. We gotta check their pockets. They might have a box of shotgun shells. We got some stragglers moving in. Oh, this hat is in mint condition, and I think ranger hats are pretty good. I think they're a decent hat to have. Oh, park ranger. Ah, you had a holster. But no box of shotgun shells, unfortunately. Drop the fillet knife. Drop the steak knife. All right, lock in, lock in. There we go. So the hat version of the high-vis vest, yes. It's also a giant billboard sign, right, to the zombies. Good brains here. Go ahead, eat your salad. Have a... Oh, you're too full. I still need bait. So let me throw on fruit foraging again. As we rustle up some more zombies. Show me a banana. What did I use as a weapon in the beginning of this run? Let's find out. A little bit of short blade. I made a lot of short blade knives. And then once I made some axes. Made some of those hand scythe axes. And then I got to short blunt. I got short blunt 7, made the short bats. And I used that the most. The plan was always to go long blunt. I didn't do a ton of fighting. Early on. I avoided almost every fight. I would barely kill any zombies. I just did so little damage, and fighting would quickly, like, tire the... Like, make our character have muscle strain. It was just the starvation times. I didn't want to waste calories fighting zombies, too. I just foraged the same zombie-free paths. But I think the napping axe route is really decent to go. You make the crafted axe.
I'm hunting weapons.
You make this if you have wilderness knowledge. You can make it right away. And then, since I was leveling up napping, this stone blade scythe, it's napping 2. And it'll break very easily, but it's... I mean, it's kind of a decent weapon. You just need a lot of it. I still have some of those just scattered about. Turtle 9 spent a lot of time on the struggle bus. A whole patch on the struggle bus. A whole patch. It wasn't until the night before 42.6 dropped that I found twine. So. But we had achieved being food sufficient before then. Let it be known. The patch didn't save me. Turtle saved Turtle. Look at all these stupid tree zombies showing up. Where were you when I walked by earlier? It's alright. We're getting kind of far. Oh gosh. Okay, just focus up. Keep walking forward. Most of those zombies are going to get stuck looking at their toes. Don't look back. Don't stop. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Jawbone axes are slow, but look so cool. They do. They also break fairly easily. But I've got a lot of jawbones now. And you can, at least where I am, I forage tons of skulls. So that's nice too. Evasion is the best way to survive this challenge, especially at the beginning. Yeah, but then someone has 100k zombie kills, and I'm like, well, how am I gonna catch up? Hopefully my high fitness will help me catch up. Nice. I was worried about that one, but I didn't panic. I stayed controlled. I was like, they're not going to be able to hit me if I stay in my square. And when the opportunity happened, I hit them. Switch. Switch. There we go. Very good job. Good job, me. Those were 2 tricky kills, and we held our ground. Yeah, what's reloading at? Exactly. Are you more than 1/3 of the way to reloading 6? Can you stand and right click and then left click over and over again? Did foraging get OP'd? Yes. Foraging sucked in build 42.5. Foraging is incredible in 42.6. I expect at least certain aspects of foraging to be nerfed in the next update. I mean, maybe they'll keep it the same and collect more data for one more patch, but I'm supposed to be playing on nerfed nature settings, so if foraging is this abundant on settings where it's supposed to make it very limited. Oh gosh, okay. Get the kill. Back up. Get the other kill. This is, I guess, the big problem with the kill box. The pile gets too big and I cannot see the zombies. Okay, you've got some muscle strain. Let's do some train track foraging. Also, maybe you need to sit down. Rest up for a little bit. Don't compare yourself to others. I mean, it's a competition, but I named my character Turtle for a reason. I could see into the future, and the most zombies I've ever killed on a single character is 50k. So, I'm just hoping to get a new PB. And not die. Live forever. Beauty berries. Look at you. 83. Not a fan of cards? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that zombie? Got leather coat, leather coat. Can we get an apple or a banana, please? And not a brick. And not brick your save. Well, you didn't brick your save. Some stupid animal bricked your save. Yeah, I definitely need that not to happen. Strawberries in January? Are you going to be... Look at that unhappiness. Look at the unhappiness from that one strawberry. Can we make dried strawberries, please? They're like antidepressants. Box of nails? No. Man, we still haven't found any bait for rabbit traps. I'll walk all the way back. I mean, she can afford to lose some weight. It's okay if we drop weight over the next couple days, but if we can't continue to trap, I will be forced to return home. Or at least take fishing breaks. I could try making bird traps. January, all I can find are strawberries. What do you mean? Is apple and banana season over?
Little pig, little
Nope.
pig, let me
Bananas
in.
still in season. All right. Oh my gosh. Game. Why are you trolling me? Vinny Ferrazzo. Thank you for the follow. The game almost jabaited me. I'm out here trying to get food for my traps and almost became zombie food. Another one. How many zombies were hanging around the banana tree? The famous Kentucky winter strawberries. Man, lots of strawberry seeds. Gosh, I can't wait to grow crops. I can't wait for spring. I'm going to have agriculture 10. That's my goal. Agriculture 10 in one growing season. I'm going to plant all of my shit. We're going to lock in and try to get it completely taken care of. Some frozen daiquiris. Alright, I want a couple more. Maybe it's almost time to do some shouting. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until you can't see it on the mini map. I have a skull marked up ahead. When I reach that skull, without encountering zombies. Then I'll let myself shout. You loved the Negan scene? It's a perfect one. I was like, what would be a good follower alert? What would be a good one? Negan. Negan would be a good one. They want my hat. They don't deserve my hat. Oh my gosh, 2,600. Man, we just hit 2K on the 24-hour stream. And now I'm getting close to 3K in like 10 hours of play. I guess we're picking up the pace. Hey. Barely deserve the beating. How did the bangs work out? I mean, you can tell me. I think they're fine. I did do a little bit of cleanup once I could, you know, actually see myself in the mirror. Cutting on camera is tough. Especially because I think it just, I don't know, it just looked weird. Maybe there's like a little bit of a delay, I'm not sure. Maybe it was because I was up for 24 hours. But they're good. They're not really poking me in the eye right now. And they're covering up some of my massive forehead. Let's put your mask back on since it's getting so stinky. Why are we getting 30 frames per second? Is it the blood splatter? Okay, it kind of picked back up. Is it really the blood splatter? Or did we just have like a weird FPS hiccup there for some reason? Right, I mean, it's looking fine now. You want the door open, cat? Open sesame. Somewhere, Carmen Santiago's zombie corpse is without a hat. It's funny how we always have a skewed self-image. Your forehead is fine. I mean, I like my big forehead. It means I have a big brain, right? Better than a small head. Oh, hiding behind the tree. That was smart, zombie. You hadn't thought about that? Yeah, big nose. So there, better. Well, you'd be doing better in the kitchen. Also, anime protagonists almost always have a great sense of smell, so you might have a superpower. Right, they're working their way here.
Hey.
Do another shout. Keep them motivated. Right, no muscle strain yet. 618 kills. We're ready for the next batch. Oh my gosh. Get out, get out, get out. I'm losing control. Get you? Get you? Oh my gosh, all right. I felt my heart rate bumping up there. They were coming from every angle. Right. When that muscle strain hits and we can't get our guaranteed one taps, it gets scary. All right. Time to go. We got to bait our rabbit traps. We got to get home, wash. We got stuff to do. Today is done. 2,628. I'll take it. Check if rabbits are alive. I should do that. Next fog day. Actually, next clear day. If tomorrow's a clear day, I'll go and check them. Because then I can spend that day doing some foraging. All right, let me check real quick. How big is the banana we foraged? Okay, 43. Big enough? Are you shaking tree? Big enough to bait all these traps. And bananas only trap rabbits. So for you rabbit predictors, you got lucky bait. I guess I could run all the way home and not sleep out here. Is that how I want to do this? God, I wish I had a second pillow so I could take a pillow and leave a pillow. I'll take the saw home. When did it rain? That jar had water in it. Home, it's a campsite. It's our home away from home. A turtle lives in their shell. Do the rabbits go zombie at some point? No. Animals do not zombify in this zombie apocalypse. The zombie virus only affects humans. You saw someone eat raw chicken in Enzoy? Was their Zoe okay? They died in their sleep. You're giving up trying to play with the rat race settings? You just can't do it? These are really difficult settings. They're settings that have been especially made to be incredibly difficult. You need a lot of game knowledge to compensate for how difficult these settings are. You need map knowledge. You need to go in with like a plan, with understanding of where there are going to be less zombies in the environment. You just have to know a lot about PZ. And also, like, I'm on Turtle 9. I would say I know a bit about PZ. And I'm on my 9th character. I had 4 decent runs happening that I just lost. Lost to fucking up. And then I lost half of them to just being in a terrible spawn situation. Well, howdy ho, bunnies. Well-fed, healthy, calm, not thirsty. Seems like everybody's doing okay. Hello, my blacksmithing abode. It's like that book, Goodnight Moon, except it's Hello House. Hello this, hello that. Hello this, hello that. Stones for the stone pile. Seeds for future harvests. My hacksaw in my toolbox. That feels like an accomplishment. Put the socks in here for tailoring. Oh, where am I? Trying to get to the kitchen. I have margarine foraged out of the earth. I have a jar. That's a nice addition. I have these gloves. All right, I have a couple more things. Oh, you need a bath. You need a bath before we do anything else. Okay, we can vault over fences with our bag, but not through windows. You're all washed. Just for old time's sake. Barricade us in. Let's put your pillow in your main inventory. No, no, no. Oh, does the pillow have to be on the bed? Everyone's joining in with the door thumps. What? You mean there's been a zombie here this whole time? Oh, God, why'd you wake up? We washed you. How? Why did you wake up? We washed you. Why are you full paranoia? First time home in a long time. It was so scary. I couldn't get a good night's sleep. You're just like me in the zombie apocalypse. Get too used to sleeping outside, roughing it. You come home and you just can't get a good night's sleep. I mean, it doesn't really even look like the rabbits are eating anything. Like, I know they're consuming a tiny bit of water, but these are such low maintenance critters. And nobody's given birth yet. I didn't bring your... Okay, I'm just going to assume this clothing got dirty. I didn't bring your magazine. Right. I guess today is just going to be an off day. So you woke up in the middle of the night. Got some metalworking stuff that can be dropped. Let's put that in there. Scissors I can put there. This stuff is going in the bathroom. Oh, I did have foundation. What am I? Eye makeup. Eye makeup and lipstick colors. That's what I'm missing out on. So many bunnies. So many bunnies. There was a point where I was very unsure if I'd be able to trap in winter. I was foraging for crops. And I mean, as far as I've seen, crops are all gone. I'll do some of that right now since it's going to be a foraging. If it's not foggy, it's going to be a foraging day. Are any of the rabbits pregnant? I just started collecting rabbits, but was thinking it's unlikely they'll actually reproduce. I can't tell yet. I think it's level 3 animal care. Oh my gosh, we are almost there. Maybe I should go pet some more. Maybe I should go pet some rabbits. Look at that. 280 out of 300. Let me walk myself back. Let me walk right on back. So many bunnies. A plethora. A smorgasbord. An abundance. A bounty of bunnies. But there was a time I thought that I might eat every single one of these rabbits during winter time. No. This one right here. This one. This one. Right in front of you. Not that one. This poor rabbit right here. Jeez. Alright. This one doesn't want to be pet. We're gonna respect its wishes and move along. Gosh, 8 more? Can we get it? Every pet is 1 XP? Oh, is it only new pets? Only the first pet of the day counts towards animal XP? Alright, let me see if that's enough. Appellation female, animal infant. Pregnant beginning. Okay. Cottontail rabbit. Pregnant no? Alright, somebody get to it. Swamp female beginning. Pregnant? No. Alright, well, some of them are pregnant. Some of them are not. I'll keep an eye on them. Pets every 24 hours? Wait, you don't have to pick up after bunnies? You don't. They don't poop. It's amazing. I love rabbits. Or they don't poop for now. And they're so chill. I mean, they seem very self-sufficient. As long as they have access to water, I think they're happy. Alright, I want to go check my rabbit traps, though. Stop getting things nerfed. I'm the reason we have good foraging right now. I got things buffed. I spent an entire month of foraging. I spent an entire patch trying to survive off of foraging. And Indy Stone was like, we gotta fix it. We gotta save this poor streamer who's out here dying. And that's why we have blessed foraging right now. That's my conspiracy theory. Someone didn't want to watch Turtle 9 starve to death. I can assure you rabbits poop IRL. Yeah, they're like poop machines IRL. Poop and pee machines. But currently they don't. I don't know how Indie Stone could do this, but I feel like animals, if in animal zone, they should poop. And if they're not in an animal zone, then they shouldn't poop. But it's been so lovely not having the animals poop because I just realized I don't talk about poop as much anymore. It's so nice. All right, we need to boil the water, but I still have to check our rabbit traps. So let's run all the way out there and get the rabbits. I wonder if the rabbits won't breed if I'm not near them.
I'm hunting rabbits.
You get some rest after that marathon? You didn't get to watch it all? I did. It was 24 hours before I streamed again. Honestly, that's the fastest I've recovered from a long stream. I think it's because I kind of stopped in the midday. So I immediately went to sleep after stream. I woke up after 3 or 4 hours. 3, 4 hours? 5? I don't remember. But I woke up after a certain amount of time, ate a bunch of food, and then went back to sleep. Woke up normal time for me the next day. And everything's been good.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent, Mr. Machine Head. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. What up, Willow Leaf? All right, do you see the rabbits? We got some tasty treats out there. Let's go see. Ooh. Oh my gosh, it's just one. I thought we had at least 2. All right, are you really a rabbit?
Put your hands
You
together,
are.
and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our
Swamp
friendship.
female? You're the best type of rabbit. The very best. The biggest. But I need sustenance. So, Raiders, look away. Thank you for your sacrifice, Bunny, but we gotta eat. All right, did you look away? Did you look away? Welcome in. What up, Mr. Machine Head? How's the rat race going? We've had some good luck and some bad luck. Or my good luck is I'm alive and we have 2,628 kills. The bad luck is that I didn't trigger the alarm. Some zombies triggered the car alarm. But I've just had a car alarm that has completely reinfested this place after months of working on clearing it. And this is right where I had my helicopter. So car alarm plus helicopter now. Right next to each other. I haven't been able to get a look at the crossroads since the car alarm. And I've killed about 300, not 300, maybe 200 zombies. So it might be bad. Zombies can open doors and drive now? It's so weird. I ran up to that van trying to check out its trunk or the back of it, and it wouldn't let me in.
Little pig, little pig.
And then the
let
next
me
day,
in.
zombies touched it, and all hell broke loose. Let me get you a shout out. So is that what you're up to? Are you rat racing? What's the build? What's the goal? I'm checking for typos. Looks good. Looks real good. And if you haven't yet, join me in filling in that little heart because it yearns to be filled. That was a lot of blood. You got the extra bloody settings. Maximum amount of blood. Also, Plasma, thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the follows. Mr. Machine Head, Frosty, Compansy? Frosty, Compansy? Thank you for the follows. Oh, and I foraged a saw and some margarine just out here on the road. So that was nice. Almost 6 months in, and I finally got a saw. We can graduate from just building things out of logs.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Why? We've got... Oh no! My knife. I knew it was gonna break soon. That's why I left this hunting knife here. Right, we can destroy for fuel. Small handle broken. Oh, you're not rat racing? You're actually just doing your own challenge. I'm doing a long-term survival extraction challenge. Ooh. I need to survive for half a year before being able to try to extract. If you die, your timer resets. And you go back to needing to survive for a full 6 months again? Oh no. So how long have you lived now? Where are you at? Where's your extraction point? Is it the center of LV? It's right on top of the hospital in LV. You just gotta get there. Oh, and I gotta pay out the prediction. My one rabbit believers. Take your points. Okay. Leave this in our pile. Put the food in here. We need to get it. How much campfire fuel? 2 hours? That's good. All right. Light fire, notched wooden plank. I need that water boiled. You're about 1 month in. You've died a couple times to stupid mistakes. And viewers sending a horde to you. Well, that'll get you killed. The extraction point changes each time you die. Oh, that makes that really tough. Because you can't, like, clear, you know, maybe you're 50% of the way done clearing out your extraction point, and then you die and it switches, and all that work was for nothing. Currently Moldra right now. Moldra's best city. It's my favorite city. Why does the fire... Why is it making like a clicking noise? Alright. Don't want that to become tainted. Drop that there. You got 1 average and 5 poor cuts. Alright. We're taking a break from zombie killing for the day. And we're gonna do a little foraging. Why is your foraging thing so small? Oh, let's take off your mask. You still have bad weather. A plunger. Oh, they made plungers stand up now by default. Great job, Indy Stone. Best decision. Heard a bunch when cooking multiple fish fillets at the same time. Two for two today in your predictions, Focus. You're winning. Rejecting stones right now. Only here for the cool trash forage. That's all I care about. Right? You're going to head off? We got work early tomorrow, sadly. Hey, at least you got work. Silver lining. Was nice to meet everyone here. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Hey, thanks again so much for raiding. Have a great night. Do all the streamer self-care you need. Not to see you later. Can this not get any bigger if I let you rest? No, we're just stuck. Stuck with small forage. How are your clothes doing? Hoodie's still good. Jacket's still good. Jeans don't have any holes. Your new shin guards are still in good condition. Your denim jacket's good. Socks, t-shirt, tank top. Ooh, shoes don't have a hole, but they've got a little bit of a scuff on them. We're going to be looking for new tennis shoes. Off to bed as well. And I never say thank you enough. So thank you for always being chill. Enjoy your weekend. Hey, thanks for being here, Stenos. I'm chill most of the time. Except for when I'm panic screaming. Oh shit, don't touch my toes. We're all cool and collected until the zombie toe touchers come out, and then we're scared little girls running for the hills. Oh my gosh. The tracks tracks that I foraged and just or found so long ago that just will never disappear. I'm so afraid of tracking now. We needed no touchy. Oh my gosh. I need the Can't Touch This song for the playlist. What? I need Can't Touch This. There was another song. There was another song mentioned. What, the Wall. Pink Floyd's The Wall. Now I'm going to use a Post-it. Can't touch this. And The Wall. All's calm until the lemonade spill. Oh no. Or the hot water bottle. We're collecting them. Collecting the catastrophes. I still have that, like, it's mostly, I mean, it's basically healed up, but there's still like a scar there from where the hot water bottle burst. The grilled cheese. The fire. You've got 6 M16s, 27 magazines, 15 cartons of ammo to take to LV. Then you've got 5.6K bullets, roughly. That'll put a dent. If all of those bullets kill, that'll put a dent into LV. Right. Daylight is fading. I want to forage for trash near the urban area. So let's do a little jogging. The hot water bottle calamity. Ooh, show and tell. This is the hot water bottle. The rupture. This just burst at the seam. And now I'm slightly afraid to use hot water bottles. Hot water bottles used to be my favorite thing in the whole wide world. And now I'm full of fear. I was also wearing terrible pants. I was wearing leggings. So it was like super hot water instantly absorbed into that fabric and then pressed tight against my leg. Ooh, is the farmland zone all green? Oh, look how tired you are. That's the other thing. So sleepy. Did you squeeze out the air? Yes. I think it was just a really old hot water bottle. Like, I've had it for years, maybe even a decade. And it was just like a cheap one too. I think it was just like a pharmacy brand. Just whatever they had, and I grabbed it. And it was good until it wasn't. I feel like the drowsiness is not going to be great. New to the game, is this multiplayer or solo? I'm doing solo. Because you can only, in the new unstable branch of the game, only solo is available currently. They will be adding multiplayer soon, but we don't know when soon is. But it'll happen eventually. And if you don't want to play on the unstable branch, there is multiplayer in Build 41. Soon. It could be 1 month from now. It could be 1 year from now. It's happening. 10 years probably is pretty good, actually. Yeah, I think it was just well used, and unfortunately a couple things led to it being really bad timing for it to break. A clipboard. O great church of forage, I offer unto you a clipboard. Please be kind and bless me with more exciting forage. You know what you win for being tired this early? You win practicing reloading. A piece of paper? No, don't pick up a piece of paper. The Google search says it's 2 to 3 years and not using boiling water. I don't use boiling water. I use water from like an electric kettle, so it's not a real boil. I don't put the setting up that high. I think I just used it too much. 3 years kind of is 2 to 3 years is a little fucked though. It should definitely last 5 years. It's a big piece of plastic. And maybe 2 to 3 years if it's daily use, but sounds like a scam. It's your lap. That's true. You just got the game the other day? Don't even know how to choose which build to play? You're on Steam Deck? Then stick with Build 41. There's Builder Mode. PZ, there's a lot to learn. There's a lot to do. It's super customizable and tweakable in the sandbox settings. And then there's also a ton of mods. So you can really customize your experience. And then just expect to die a lot. It's the rite of passage. Every little thing can kill you in PZ. Burnt food? Don't eat it. Don't eat burnt food. It's deadly. I won't give you any more spoilers. Spoiler. Burnt food will kill ya. Look at all these trees. Just a wall of trees growing. I was really excited about turning this place into a little town, and then I saw all these trees growing, and I was like, never mind. This is a lot of management tending to this forest area. Doesn't look like we found anything cool out here. I guess since we're here, I'll make you take your bath. Nice and squeaky clean. Oh, why is the TV on the ground? So you can see the zombie? Yeah, I'm taking down the post-it wall. We're taking down the wall version 3. It's done. Except the cat started attacking it, so a little damage has been done. But at the end of stream, probably in like an hour or so, I'm gonna switch to just chatting, gonna throw on some music, and it'll just be wall takedown time. I might even raid out. I don't know, it might be rude if I raid out, but I'm not really planning on talking much. I'm just gonna be walking over there, walking over here. Sometimes showing the chunks I pull off. But then the TV will be back up and we'll be working on a new wall. And then I always post the pictures on Discord. So you can check it out there, zoom in, see where your name is. Why aren't you using Fast Learner? Wouldn't it let the run be a little easier? I didn't have the points to grab Fast Learner. There were certain things I didn't want to compromise on. I didn't want to compromise on my strength. I didn't want to compromise on my fitness. I wanted wilderness knowledge. And then I wanted cat's eyes dexterous, outdoorsman, quick sleeper, wakeful. And I didn't want to take a bunch of negatives. And this is going to be a really long playthrough. Like, multiple years in game. But I might take it now after having more experience. I don't think my build is perfect, or I know it's not perfect. I was under the impression that corpse sickness would be a really big issue in this playthrough, or in these sandbox settings. It is not a big issue. So I would immediately drop Fear of Blood and take Prone to Illness if I could. But I can't, and I don't want to kill Turtle. So we have to play the ball where it lies. And I wanted a high fitness character. That's where most of my points went to. I took like athletic. So I have fitness 8. And I think that might be paying dividends already. Because we had our 100 zombie kill day, and that's kind of blowing my mind that it happened so early. I'm only long blunt 4. All right, the safest place to be completely focused in would be right here. You sure you're in a low pop area? I've seen some lose runs because of corpse sickness. Corpse sickness is on normal. I don't think it'll affect me. I have experience playing 16x with maxed out corpse sickness in build 41. So I have a ton of lemongrass. I know the signs to look for when I have corpse sickness. But you're right. We don't have quite a million zombies at our feet. I don't really have corpse carpets. I have corpse welcome mats. So it could become an issue later on. Maybe it'll be helpful, but fear of blood has been pain. But if I took pacifist, or whatever they call it now, reluctant fighter. If I took reluctant fighter, I might be able to squeeze in fast learner. And that's a decent combo to have. I was worried about taking reluctant fighter on this build because I don't have a weapon boost. So it'd be even more painful getting through those first early levels. You now have a bone whistle. All right, be careful. Do antibiotics cure it? No. Antibiotics are an indie stone troll for new players. They don't really do anything helpful. You will sometimes get like a little injury and it'll say infected. That does not mean it's infected with the zombie virus. It just means it's a little gross. And when it's a little gross, it doesn't take longer to heal. It won't kill you. It just is a little more painful until they change it. Until they update it and it's all different. Antibiotics help with that. They don't help if you catch a cold or anything. They're just, for the most part, not useful. Lemongrass helps with it. Lemongrass removes some of the sickness. And I think you can eat lemongrass like every hour, every 2 hours. Leveled up, tailoring to level 2, just turning skirts into mini skirts. I've been working on that. It gives you multicolor rags. Yeah. And if the skirt has holes in it, your mini skirt will still come out in perfect condition. I love it. You have your rabbit. Let's fill up your water. I'll need to remember to fill up your pots tonight. How's the weight? Okay, weight is decent. I was a little bit worried about getting too high, but I think we're in a nice sweet spot. Just ate a mushroom for the first time and it killed your character? Yes. So you need a trait called herbalist, or wilderness knowledge, or you need to read the herbalist magazine. But mushrooms and berries you find can be deadly until your character has the knowledge to identify them. So, now you know. Once you have that like herbalist trait, it'll put a little like green skull by the bad things. And then you can just save them for when your character gets bit and you're ready to move on. I lost a park ranger that way. Thought she would know. She didn't. I was on a multiplayer server. I had just done the grind where you read all your magazines, you read all your books, you watch all the VHS tapes you can, and you like get your boosted skills. The only magazine that wasn't in the library on the multiplayer server was an herbalist magazine. And then I went out, I started foraging. I found, like, I can't remember what it was, either a berry or a mushroom, picked it up, ate it, not thinking anything of it, and then immediately started to see my health go down. I had lemongrass on me, but I'm assuming because of the way that time works on a multiplayer server, it wasn't enough to save me. So my character just died, and I was like, wow, all that time I spent grinding those skills only to die because there was one magazine that wasn't at the library. And it was my own fault. I knew I didn't read the magazine. I knew I didn't have herbalist knowledge, but you just started foraging and was like, ooh, berry, eat the berry. Right, you weigh 1, and if I get the wire back, it also weighs 1. So that's an even trade. Imagine everything that's known as poison in this world. Someone ate it to find out. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, I know I've heard naturalists talk about, like, you can test, like, try to test if something's poisonous. Like, first you can, like, what, touch it against your, like, your lips. And then you can, like, hold it in your mouth. And then you can, like, start shoot, like, after a while, you keep testing in phases with, like, a little exposure and increasing the exposure bit by bit. To see if, you know, you get any side effects, any bad tingling. Leather gloves. Only one hole in them. I'll take it. Alright, we're out here pretty early. Have you raided a town yet? No. I was getting really close to the crossroads. And then a car alarm went off, and I lost my last month or so of progress. But that's okay. I'm killing a lot of zombies. And there's no respawn, so the more zombies I kill, the easier our life will be.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. H pocket. I need you to pick a color. Green, dark green, purple, pink, dark pink, blue, dark blue. The choice is yours. Okay, they're coming. They are on their way. All right, let's write your diamond. Every time I see your name, I know there's not the word hot there, but I do hear the hot pocket every time. You're like, it's no relation. It's like it's Pokemon, but death. Gotta kill them all. How many ways can you die in Project Zomboid? Poison, zombie bite, zombie drag down, zombie stink. You can freeze to death. You can die of thirst. You can die of hunger. You can bleed out. Oh. I didn't know if that ground attack would connect with that nearly stood up zombie. I was backing up just in case it wouldn't. Fall damage. Fire. Did I say fire already? Cold? I think you can die of a cold. Generator. Car crash. I like it. It's the Sims vibes are so strong. The fact that there are a ton of ways to die. Burnt food. And I really hope the zombie with the hiking bag with either a tent or a sleeping bag attached to it did not disappear into the forest. Eduardo just realized after all that zombie slaying chaos to get sand. Don't train tracks always have sand next to them? No, they don't. And I don't know if you can get sand from the train tracks. I think it was Sue. She was trying to get sand to use as bait to make chum. And she couldn't get chum from the railroad tracks. I can show you on the map. My railroad tracks don't have any sand. We've just got dirt. As far as far as the eye can see. Dirt, 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 dirt. This was the closest sand to me. Truly really is the closest sand. Even looking at the map, getting the God's eye view. I mean, there's a little bit of sand in here, but this place, you see the wall? This place is fucked. That place is like a packed sardine can of zombies. And burnt food is bullshit. I burn my food all the time. Look, if my hamburger isn't char-broiled, do I even want it? One way you can't die is sleep deprivation. You don't have to sleep in Project Zomboid. You will continue to get worse and worse to a point where I think you can only walk. Hey. But you won't die. Won't die of old age. Although your animals can die of old age. That was something that surprised me a little. Come on over. Hey. Are we ready to bring the bone whistle back? No. I must resist the urge. Oh my gosh, did your body explode on the other side? I killed you so fast, you fell over? Impressive. Alright, anything exciting in the corpse pile? Hand fork, you're kind of exciting. Bread knife, a leather jacket. Nothing in the wallet. Leave the socks. Another leather jacket. Oh. Looking for a good pair of tennis shoes. What the hell? 2.6K? So I've had bad luck in the fact that I've now had a car alarm go off right near where I had my helicopter. But the good luck is it's brought a lot of zombies to me, and it's very, very easy to kill them now. So I've had 100+ zombie kill day. And even before that, I was hitting like 50 zombie kills every day. But look at this. Oh my gosh. Since there's so many zombies. Since the car alarm, I have not even seen the old tripwire fence. We are all the way back here at the OG long ago. The eastward kill box. Was so I keep thinking about that big backpack zombie. Oh, big backpack zombie, you are almost mine. Imagine a new start. You're an 80-year-old person. You overexert easily, and if you get too scared, you have a 10% chance of a heart attack. I would just have to live by the lake. Like, we just live by the lake and raise bunnies forever and hope someone else is out there and they can kill all the zombies. Right? I meant to get a backup for my baseball bat. Oh, you guys are... That's not great. That's not what we want. Right, put this baseball bat on your back so it's ready to go. Oh my gosh, I can't. You did not cancel eating fast enough. Oh my goodness. All right. Gotta walk away a little bit. Lose some hours of stream and you kill the whole map. I'll be able to loot Spiffos one of these days. Oh, and we got Long Blunt 4. That's been another thing. Long Blunt 4, I've really started to notice. Like, we hardly get... I mean, we still get muscle strain. But I can go quite a bit longer without feeling the effects of it. And then most of the time, when we get our easy prone kills, by the time I walk back out to pull another big group of zombies, it's all gone. And we're ready for the next round. Now that you're based closer to the crossroads, what's the status of our bunny collection? I just checked on them. They're all doing fine. I did a bunch. I pet every rabbit. So I got animal handling 3. I have some pregnant rabbits. I didn't check all of them, but they said pregnancy beginning. I might go through and like name them. Name them like pregnant January. But I'm really just focused on zombie killing right now. There's gonna be time where I just spend the days like growing crops and watering my crops during the spring. So winter, when I'm not going to get overheated, when we have good visibility for the zombies, winter is a zombie killing season. Spring we'll take a break and do a ton of farming because I want to try to knock out agriculture in one year growing season. Or at least put a significant dent into it. I hope I still don't have sunflower seeds. I really need flax and sunflower seeds. Hopefully, maybe the gas station. Maybe the gas station will have some sunflower seeds for me. Or maybe I can forage them. Do we need a flower foraging? A flower foraging search focus? I need to go out and be able to pick flowers. Spend all day picking flowers, please. Alright, I'm not seeing anything exciting on these zombies. Let's do a shout. Get those stragglers moving. And all the rabbits, I haven't been trapping every day. Only trap now if I need food. We're getting into our routine. Anyone else left? Alright, I think maybe one more big pull after this. Sunflower seeds you can also find in bum bags and hiking backpacks. I know, they're not, like, sunflower seeds are kind of common loot. I'm surprised. Like, you can forage them. You're right, they're oftentimes in bags. I just haven't seen any. And they're so good. Number one, they look amazing. The sunflowers look so pretty when you grow them. And number two, they give you a ton of seeds that don't go bad. So they're maybe one of the only crops, one of the few crops you can grow that grow relatively quickly and never expire. And that never expire thing is especially good for the rat race because food goes bad much quicker, much more quickly in these sandbox settings. But I want to be able to turn the sunflower seeds into a seed paste, and then I can turn that seed paste into vegetable oil with a press. And I think that's what I want to be what I stock the safe houses with. I think I'm just gonna be carrying around vegetable oil. I'm gonna be a traveling oil salesman turtle. All right, we gotta hit 2,700. So 18 more zombies must die. Sucks. We didn't connect with this one at all. The other one had a helmet. I think that's why it was taking so many kills. The flies are so angry.
Hey,
Can't spread it on toast. Dude, if we could get bread. Look like a farmer. Do you have sunflower seeds for me?
hey!
All right. What do we got in the pile? Satchel? Nothing in the satchel. You can save the belt. All right. I'm not seeing anything else. I don't need to trap rabbits. Oh, maybe I do need to trap rabbits. I need 4 more kills. 4 more kills. Skipping digital watches for now. Remember, I have to kill 1,000,000 zombies, so I'll get more digital watches. I won't be driving a car anytime soon, and I've already foraged a generator magazine. So they're just not very important to me. Does anyone know what perfume is for? It has a liquid level, but it seems you can't use it on anything. I think it's a work in progress. I think it's just showing off the fluid system. Maybe it might work eventually as like alcohol for disinfectant. I know there was a mod that would let you disinfect things with cologne and perfume. I don't know if that's what Indie Stone plans to do, or maybe they'll do something else with it. I saw Muscle Strain pop up for just a moment and it was gone. All right, good work. Let's go try to catch some rabbits. Then we gotta go wash you, fill up your pots, and then you're ready for bed. What up, Gus? That 2,700. Right. Hopefully this banana will last long enough to catch us some other stuff. But I've got a really nice routine right now. Life is very good for Turtle. No sleeping, TV. Gotta stay awake. Correction fluid you can sniff and it'll make you happy? That's such a funny one. It makes you happy? It can't be that bad? No, don't sniff it. All right. Long blunt continues to inch up. Don't forget the pots. I think both are empty. Yes. Ooh. Do I have too many things here? $23 frames per second. It's not getting better. I wonder if there is some memory leak I'm experiencing with Project Zomboid. Almost consistently, I'm getting dropping down to like 20 frames per second. I thought it was the rabbits, but I'm so far away from my rabbit pen right now. And it's still happening. All right, and do you see it kind of stuttering? Like when you look at the screen, there's like this kind of vibration happening. I can't tell if that's just on my monitor or if I actually see it in the preview. Well, as long as it doesn't get me killed when I'm fighting zombies. Go ahead, wash all your clothes. Wash yourself. Go ahead, fill your 2 pots. Here's some water. Now, run all the way home. Oh, this looks especially cursed with the low frame rate. Alright, you made it back. You made it back. It's a little early to go to bed. Let's clean you out. Alright, things I want to bring home. I'm going to just start putting in here. Hopefully that'll cut down on some of the clutter. Right, and yes, I have no food for you, so hopefully we get a rabbit. And then we'll have to spend tomorrow looking for more bait. So doing a little fruit foraging. Had something similar happen when too many items have been dropped? I know, but I feel like I don't have that many items on the ground. That's my counterpoint. Like, I don't have... Like, right here, I have a bunch of items in this one spot. But it's not that many items. It's not like 100 items or anything I'm seeing. And you can get, like, you can easily get hundreds of items just by chopping trees now, so. Between all the twigs, the splinters, the branches, the logs. So we should be able to have thousands of items on the ground without experiencing too much lag. It must be a memory leak, and it's only been happening since the patch, this patch, and it normally fixes itself when I reload the game. I'm just not reloading because we're coming to an end. I feel like we're lagging. We're dropping frames even while we're sleeping. Sleeping's taking forever. All right. Well, you did great. You did great, Turtle. 2,706 zombie kills. Just taking a snip. So that I can submit my score. Oh, for the leaderboard, I think I need to get like 6,000 plus kills to get into the top 10. So I'm getting closer and closer. All right. We are ending our Project Zomboid portion of the stream. We are heading into our wall takedown portion of the stream. I'm going to play some music over here on Twitch. There won't be any music, sorry, YouTube, for you. But you can still watch. You can still hang out. The playlist will always be dropped. Here, I guess you can see my face while I say goodbye to you. I'm not going to raid out, but if you want to watch some more PZ, I'm going to shout someone out, and then if they're still streaming, we'll raid out to them when we're actually over. But is anyone doing some Friday night PZ? Anyone I know? Yeah, let's shout out Corndoc. Corndoc will probably still be streaming in an hour. Doing some 16x sprinters. So you know that's high energy fun. Alright. So if you want more PZ, go check out Corndoc. I'm gonna switch out of Project Zomboid over to just chatting. Cue the music. And let's let the wall takedown begin. You'll be still streaming in an hour or so, Corndoc. We'll come over in full force then. Getting the camera angle right.
Little pig, let me in.
Cheers.
I just think they're neat.
All right. It's over. That's it. The end of stream. The end of the wall takedown version 3. You've got a blank canvas to work with. All the 1-year stars are still up here, ready to
Put your
go.
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
And now we burn them. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I'm not throwing them away. Maybe one day I'll just do a big art project. If you subscribe long enough, maybe I'll send you all of your diamonds, all of your stars one day. Just show up at your house. It's a threat. All right. Nico, you want to be up on the wall? Swappable. The next one. You want to pick your colors? Dark pink, pink, purple, dark green, green, dark blue, yellow. Oh my gosh, I'm so hot. That amount of activity plus the heater has got me
Put
sweating.
your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our
It's
friendship.
the symbol of our friendship. Walk, talk, Stephen Hawk. Pink, please. I can do pink. Light blue for swappable.
Put your hands together.
Nico wants pink too. Okay. Oh my gosh. Purple, please. All right. I haven't fully decided what the next wall's gonna be yet. So I'll hold on to these. And we'll hang him up when I know what I'm gonna do with them. Nico. Bussy. Bumper. One's purple. Swappable said light blue. Someone is asking if the Dyson heater thing was good. I got the combo Dyson heater fan, and I really like it. I think I've had it for 2 years now. The only downside is you have to get filters for it, so it continues to be expensive. That's the main downside. It's not like a one and done type of purchase. It's a one and keep up with maintenance. Swappable. Oh my gosh, cat. Cat is running. Everybody wants to get on the ground floor of the new wall. Walk Talk, Stephen Hawk. You wanted pink, right? I'm trying to remember. Keep everybody straight. Yes, pink. The pink and red is just such a good combo. But I'll do a quick explanation of the wall in case you haven't heard it. I just fill it up with Post-its until we make the image that I want. And then once it's done, we take it all down and start again. I will post a nice picture on Discord so you can find yourself there if you want to. Remember back in the Facebook days where you'd take a picture and tag everyone? I should at everyone when I post the picture. You're all there. I've been good. I remember. Oh, this is a very strong smelling Sharpie. Cats are on patrol. The cats had so much fun. I can't believe how long they hung out with me doing that. Paper mache them into a statue? What would I do a statue of? All right, let's watch this clip where I tripped over the ottoman. I backed up and I thought I had more room, and I did not have more room. So let's see what this is. I'll drop YouTube the link because you won't hear audio. Although I don't think there's much audio to be heard. And I want to see this. So, reaction cam. Dropping the link on mute. Oh, there's no audio because I had the microphone off. I told you, if I fall, you gotta clip it. It was a very soft landing. It was, like I said, I fell onto the ottoman. All right, that's it. That's the end of stream. Cat got scared shitless. She's the scaredy cat. I told you, that's scaredy cat. Scaredy cat is afraid of everything. All right, this is gonna be it for stream. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you fucking so much for being a part of the stream. You're here. You're on the wall. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for watching. Thanks for tuning in. I won't be back until Sunday, so I hope you have a good one. All right. We're raiding out. What am I doing? We're not just going to end stream. We're going to raid out. Wait, let's cats. Be gentle. Be gentle. Be gentle, cats. Be gentle. I know, we're high energy right now. We're high energy. Hey, you too.
Little pig.
Alright, I gotta raid. I gotta break up a cat fight. We're raiding Corndock.
Little pig, let me
Doing
in.
some 16x sprinters. Corndock's still on. Yeah, hell yeah. I'll finish my beer in Corndock's stream. All right, and now we just gotta get YouTube set up. Thank you for the follows. Gank and Digimon Champions, Digimon Evolution. If you didn't know, a good portion of the big mix is the Digimon movie soundtrack. It was good then, and it's good now. All right, YouTube redirect is coming. Ooh, you know what? Let's go say hi to Vaco. I don't think I've had a chance to raid them a while on YouTube. All right, I think we're all set up. I love that movie. It's so good. All right. It's time. Peace out. I'll see you Sunday. Adios. Now, YouTube, dear sweet YouTube, if you liked the stream, if you've enjoyed it, please like it. And if you've watched all 8 hours, why not sub? All right, that's it. That's all I got for you. I need a